Right, this is Slay the Spire 2. I adore Slay the Spire, played a ton of Slay the Spire. We're going to build up our deck with attacks and defends. We're going to take on enemies, we're going to go through waves of enemies to get to the top of the tower, or the spire. So here we go. Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? For the benefit of you, chat, let's go ahead and do that. I don't need that. Oh, I don't need that. But for all of you out there. Select a room to travel to move up in the spire, pick a room to enter. Once you complete the room, pick an adjacent room to keep climbing. So yeah, as you go, you can choose your path through all these enemies, mystery rooms, campfires to get to the final boss of the level. So we'll start here. We've got one option, and it's this. We have a little, a nasty little creature there. You know, judgy. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you are out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage but wears off at the start of your next turn. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to block. Yeah, so they're going to come at us with 12 damage here. That's pretty nasty. Remember, the Ironclad has a special ability. Where can I see that? Here we go. At the end of the combat, heal 6 HP. You can only heal in very specific circumstances. Game title says DBD. It does not. It does not. But appreciate it. But it does not. Ironclad heals 6 HP at the end of every combat. So we basically can take 6 damage and not worry about it at all. So in my opinion, the play here is 1 block, 1 bash to do 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. And we're going to take 7 damage, but I'm okay with that. Alright. So now they're going to do 6 damage, and they're going to heal themselves. I think in my opinion you do 1 block, hit them a couple of times, or take another damage. And they've got 5 block there. No more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile, right, is shoved into your draw pile, left. Cool. There they go. We need to do 21 damage. Can we do it? No, we can do 18 damage. But they're not attacking. So we can just swing in completely, and we should have them unless we get the worst draw of all time. We do not. GG. And there you go. There's the 6 heal. 14 gold. And this is the beating heart of Slay the Spire. Well, we've not got to the beating heart yet. Choose a card, so you can amend your deck. You can add cards in, you can take cards out, you can upgrade cards, and you want synergies here. We're not really thinking synergies at this point, however. We're thinking just what's a really good card. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. That's not bad, especially with Ironclad, who does have that healing ability. I like that. I do like that. Apply 2 vulnerable is fine. Strength builds can go pretty hard. Deal 7 damage. Gain 2 strength this turn. I really like this. But maybe not early game. Maybe I want to stick with more 1 mana cards. Or sorry, 1 energy cards. Alright. So when you're choosing your path, you're also looking ahead to what kind of path you want to be taking. Elites are scary, but if you can defeat them, they give you very good rewards. Therefore, I think we're going here first. I don't mean to backseat, but do you realise you can attack enemies with cards? Huh? Thanks so much, I appreciate it. Right, let's have a look here. We've got 3 enemies. What are you going to do? So this enemy is going to give us 2 status cards. What that will probably be is like Dazed. These are cards that just clog up your deck and you can't play them, or you can play them but only to get rid of them. Pretty tough. I want to focus on the ones that are going to attack us here. We can definitely get rid of this slime, and I think that's probably the right thing to be doing. Let's do that there, that there. I can't care about 3 damage. I think we'll just go for 1 there and then turn. Great. Slimed. We've been slimed. This is absolutely ideal. Do that, and honestly, I'm in the mood to just not take any damage whatsoever from this big slime. They're going to give us a further 2 status cards. That's honestly completely okay. Vulnerable, damage. If we get a decent draw, we should be finishing this next turn. It is not a decent draw. It's pretty damn bad, actually. 2 of those, 1 of those. Next turn, you're done. Hopefully. Yeah, you're golden. I like Setup Strike. I like it a lot. I think that was a good get for us. 11 gold, another card. Power cards apply a buff to you when used. Buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. Inflame for +2 strength. It's fine, but I mean, look at our deck here. We've got Setup Strike, which does that, but also gives us 7 damage. But only this turn. That's fair. Only this turn. This is permanent. Good point. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. And then there's Anger. Deal 6 damage and add a copy of the card into your discard pile. Not bad. Can clog up your deck a little bit, though. AoE is always good. You've seen a really good case study for AoE cards right there. I'm going to go for Breakthrough. Here we go. We're doing a bit of an aggressive deck, but that's okay. What's this? This enemy intends to apply a debuff to you. I don't care. Vulnerable. For the sake of 1 HP, I think I'm on board with getting a bit more damage out there. And that should set us up to, hopefully, finish the fight next turn. This is new. We've been shrunk, and there's actually animations to go along with some of these effects. That's great. We deal 30% less damage. This should not be an issue. Get some strength. Get a strike. Get a strike. Huge. Nice. Alright, so are you picking it up? I hope so. I hope so. I'm delighted that it's not a complete 180 turn from the original. This just seems like the original, but maybe with a lot more stuff added, which is great. Fire Potion. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you throughout the run. Yep, so we can just use this at any point to deal 20 damage. You get some really interesting potions, and they're very important. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. We do have a bit of a vulnerable build going on. Deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. That's a lot of damage, clearly. It is 2 mana, and in an overlong boss fight, you could end up with very few cards indeed. I think Dismantle seems good to me. Hello. You're new. Inklets. Lovely. Okay, 3 damage, 3 damage, 6 damage here. You are the problem for me. We'll do a setup strike on you. Ah, you had Slippery, huh? Right. Well, think this through. We can do 1, 2 to you to get rid of you. It's really much of a muchness. We may as well bash. May as well bash, and we'll take 6 damage, but that should not be an issue. I like these things, yeah. Breakthrough is huge. Just get rid of their status effects. No vulnerability is a damn shame. But we can at least get rid of 1, and we're definitely getting rid of the 10 damage 1. We're going to take a bit more damage here than we would have liked. We could have gone Fire Potion. I'm not exceedingly worried about that yet, I don't think. Are you done? You're done. Yeah, you're done. Bye. Wasting my goddamn time. 20 gold. This will become relevant. You'll run into merchants as you go through the levels here, and you can buy some very important things. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less for each attack played this turn. We have an attack heavy build. I love the idea of Stomp here. Drawing cards is powerful. That's a good card. Game 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. Oh, well, hang on now. Because now you're talking about permanent upgrades, which is pretty important. I'm between Stomp and Armaments here. I really like upgrading a card. I am right in saying that, I think. If someone knows I'm wrong, tell me, but I believe an upgrade is always permanent. Is there anything behind the camera? That's a great point. This is probably the best place for me. Nice. The only thing that's behind me now is this, but that's just telling you what my effect is. Do you know what? Actually, you should have that, because as we get more trinkets, there'll be more up there. I'll go here. Here's good for me. The upgrade is only for the current fight. Great to know. Well, it's Stomp then. Well, then it's Stomp. Right, this is risky, but I'm going to go for the elite. We go hard. You look like something of an elite yourself, don't you? I don't want to take really any damage here. So I might go defend, defend, strike, and just make sure we are pristine. Take up the whole screen so we can see your thinking process. Now you're talking. By the way, Litty, thank you for the 200 bits, appreciate it. Lady Ishka, thank you for the 13 months. Very kind, thank you, thank you. Right, I want to get Stomp out there. And we cannot. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, but hang on. You can do Dismantle into Strike into Stomp. That is 8 plus 6, 14 plus 12. That's 26 damage. Or you can Bash 8 into Dismantle, which is 12 plus 12. It's a gimme. It's a gimme. That's a huge turn. What's quite nice now, we are approaching the time where if we're really in a bind, we could use the fire potion to get out of this fight. And with 21 damage coming our way, that might be exactly what we do. Let's have a look. 24. 8. We don't need to. Oh, perfect. All right. That was a combination of the vulnerable and the strength. One makes us do more damage, the other inflicts more damage. Perfect. Strength potion, love it. Some gold. I think we continue to play into our heavy attacks build. And we have an attack synergy. We have a vulnerable synergy. I think the Thunderclap makes a lot of sense right here. Send it. Okay. The elite. Best of luck, everyone. We probably won't die. We might take a fair chunk of damage. Hello. The animations are top-notch. You'd never have anything like this in the first game. Right, so we can do... Do you play it... What's this? At the end of its turn, gains 1 strength. 16 damage is a lot, no doubt. There's 2 philosophies here. You either use 2 defends, only take 6 damage, and get, like... I don't know, like a strike out there, do 6 damage. Or you go really heavy with the attacks and just try and make a dent in their health bar, and I'm kind of leaning the latter. I think this is the time for potions. Let's drink this. And then Thunderclap. Into Strike. Into Stomp. We've done 39 damage there. I'm happy with that. We'll take the 16. Just slay the Spire things, it's true. Now you're doing 12, huh? You're not vulnerable anymore, which is a damn shame. Can we get you? Can we do 34 damage here? 10, 21, 29. Ah! We can't do 34 damage. I think now we've got to be a little bit more cautious. Couple of blocks. And... just a dismantle, please. Thank you. So we'll just take 2 damage. Merely some chip damage here, nothing more. Now you're doing 18. Now let's get scary. Bash for 10 into a vulnerable. We've got no defense, so this is, you know, there's no doubt about it. You've got to do that. You got to do that. The hell of it is, we're 1 away, so we can't finish them off with the fire potion. So we're going to take 18 damage. And these are the fine margins we're talking about here. Rough. And then your mind starts thinking, was there a better way I could have played that? And the answer is, you know, probably. Probably, but we did what we did. I think you're done here, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll get a relic. Sorry, I called it a trinket. It's not a trinket. It's a relic. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found at treasure rooms, random events, or by defeating elites. What does this do? Start each combat with 1 strength. Fine. Yeah, great. For an attack-heavy build, that's fantastic. Block potion can be really helpful. Okay. Bludgeon. It's 3 energy, but it does 32 damage. Pyre. Spend 2. You gain an energy at the start of each turn. And then there is a block skill. Bludgeon is great, but it, of course, costs all of your energy. Do you care about that much? I care about it, of course. But that, alongside some of the strength that we'll be rocking, alongside some of the vulnerable, we'll be rocking. Could do that damage with a fire potion. Yeah, but the fire potion's 1 and done. The cards are much more important because they'll stay with us through the trial. I do like Pyre. 2 cost to gain an energy at the start of each turn. And I think that will scale really well as we get to some of the boss fights. And the card is sparkling. You make a great point. Let's do it. It's a shiny. Okay. So we're at a rest site. We can either rest to gain some HP, or we can smith to upgrade a card. Ironclad has inbuilt healing. I think it's worth being aggressive and upgrading. Oh my god, gain 2 energy at the start of each turn. How hilarious that I was umming and ahhing about even taking this card, but now I'm thinking we just upgrade it immediately. I think so. Great. Another elite. You're going to apply 3 status cards, huh? No problem, as far as I'm concerned. Bash. For the sake of 1 HP, we'll do 15 versus 10. We'll do 5 more damage. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. Does Slay Spire have no music, or is it a bit quiet? It has music. Is it too quiet? Let me know. We've got Thunderclap. You're going to do 16. I think this might be the time where we finally use our fire potion, everyone. So this does 7 damage, takes you to 30. This will do 10, takes you to 20. I'm going to do it. We're lacking a margin of error right now. Away you go. Could be a touch louder. Oh my god! Alright. Sorry, I was looking at chat as if the fight was done. Give me a moment. Let me see if there's any in-game options as well for audio. Ah, it's all at 50%, everyone. There you go. How's that? Great. Okay. Yeah. Is it unfortunate? Of course it is. Go for the lowest HP one. End your turn. AoE. AoE. Give me damage to all enemies. We don't get AoE. We do get AoE! Stomp is so good here. But what we can also do is we might be able to get all of them out of this one. We'll have 3 strength. That'll be 16. Great. Great, great, great. Attack here. Attack here. We'll have one still remaining, but that's okay. That is sublime. Cool. Infection. My friend, you've got 3 health. I'm annoyed you'd even make me do that hit. Ornamental Fan. Every time we play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Fantastic. Again, heavy attack deck. That's what we're looking for. I think we keep in that synergy unless we see something absolutely brilliant. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That's great. That is great. Deal 9 damage, increases card's damage by 5 this combat. I think there's no wrong answers here. These are both really good. Obviously, Rampage will do more damage, but drawing cards until we find a non-attack card is going to be really good. It will get Pyre out there for us. It will fill our hand with attacks. I like Pillage. Okay, you've got real options here. We've got so much money that I think... Yeah, we're not going to see a merchant again at any point this level. I think we've got to go merchant here. Hello. Be careful. Don't click proceed. Click on the merchant. I'm sure someone's been got by that. Deal 5 damage twice. Deal 9 damage and draw a card. Have a look here. Start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock, which does 15 damage. Oh, that's so good if only you had the money for it. Remove a card. Yeah, this is very important. You want to get rid of anything that isn't building into your synergy. Honestly, we would consider getting rid of a defend, if you can believe it. Look at your potions, regen, card draw, dexterity, skill and the power. Start your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies, increases damage by 5. I like it, but I don't think it's for us. If you end turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. A random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift 1. The first time you play this card, draw 1 card. I'm not too excited by any of this, to be honest with you. Let's remove a block. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike is really good. I think we could go Pommel Strike. There's honestly no reason to avoid a Twin Strike as well. It's 10 damage. It's 10 damage for 1 energy. Plus it breaks through certain status effects. Like Slippery that we saw there. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Big on the attacks. I didn't like any of these, did I? I didn't. Regen's pretty good. And seeing as we're going to be quite far from another merchant, let's just grab the regen. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. That's great. I mean, we're not giving ourselves block. So to be getting block ambiently works well. I like this run, I do. Do you eat the egg, or do you take the egg? You spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. You goddamn weirdo, leave the egg alone. Right, max HP is great, obviously. Birdonis egg, unplayable, can be hatched at a rest site. I've got to do the thing that gives us a new thing. I don't know what this is. You gently scoop up the egg and stir it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. Yeah, no way we're doing anything else. Do we feel comfortable taking on an elite? Yeah. Come on now. It's level 1, we need to get as many relics as we can. Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable colour gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? Heal 9 HP, upgrade a card. Pretty good. Enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat, gain an energy. That's pretty good, but we're hurting for HP. I'm going to just go for the upgrade here. You might disagree with that, and I'm not 100% on it. What does Stomp do if we upgrade it? Just a damage increase. Damage. Draw 2 cards from Pommel Strike is pretty good. Go up here. 3 strength, 3 vulnerable. I'm between Pommel Strike, maybe an AoE upgrade, or getting more vulnerable, or getting more setup. We're very... vulnerable is very important to us. One more turn of vulnerable may be the thing, and that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Petition to rename stream Slate to the Spire 2. Yeah. I'm going to put, like, little quotations around Slate. Perfect. Thank you. It's a fantastic shout. You ingest the Sapphire Seed, and within moments your limbs feel more agile, colours sharpen, and you sense the clouds. How did I read clouds there, everyone? You sense the souls of nearby foes. Good thing you didn't step on it. Proceed. Don't the visuals of Slay the Spire 1 look way better? This is so colour saturated. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I know what the issue is. How's that? I had my DBD filter on. No, I think it looks great. I think it looks great, I really do. Way better, there you go. Sorry. Wow, okay, this looks like an elite fight, but it isn't. I don't think. No, it's just a normal fight, huh? Blimey. This, in my opinion, is a pillage. Some good draw there, some good draw. You're going to do 13 damage. So you're done, which is great news. And you're going to be done, which is fantastic news. Oh, and a little bruh, 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 bruh. As soon as we pulled off that play, come on now, come on now. Okay, you just pommel. It's that simple. Add a card, okay. Battle Trance, draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. No way, no way. I want that other card draw that we have. Uppercut, 13 damage, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. It's good, but it's 2 energy. And it's 1 vulnerable. 1 vulnerable isn't cool. 2 vulnerable is cool. If we pick a card, it's going to be uppercut. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not taking it. Very important not to overfill your deck, everyone. You want to hit on your good cards as reliably as possible. You're going to do 6 damage, huh? I don't care because I've got this and also you suck. Let's firstly see what we draw. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Let's first see what we draw. I'm going to go after this one on the off chance we can kill it. We're going to do 19 damage. We cannot kill it. In my opinion, do that. In my opinion. There's schools of thought here. There's various schools of thought. I'm going to bank on us getting some form of AoE, so I'm going to put you on reasonably level HP there. Great. Great. Bane, thank you for the 21 months. Very kind of you. Thank you. Alright. Twin Strike, still 6 damage twice. 12 leaves you on 10. 7. We can get rid of you. but we need to use all of our attacks, which is no issue at all. We can do that. Perfect. Perfect. Good morning. This does look fun. I am a big Slay the Spire guy, so I'm incredibly excited about this. Pillage. Deal 7 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That's great, but hold on. Deal 11 damage. That will put you on 15. You'll have vulnerable. Deal 8 damage. That will do 12. It won't be enough. Right, I need card draw first, so we have some more information. That's the worst situation we possibly could have seen. We have, what, 2 plating? Just get them next time. Get them next time. We don't need to do everything now. $19 damage. We've got a stomp. We've got a thunderclap. It's GG. Nice. 12 gold. The energy potion. And now that is more what I'm talking about. Especially if we can find a way to use Pyre, which we haven't done so yet, but I do want to. Yeah. That's the thing for us. Okay. Elite fight. Good luck. Bygone Effigy. Well, this is the perfect time to play our Pyre, finally. That's amazing. And just too... Well, hang on. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. You're asleep. But if we hit you, I think you'll wake up. Do I want to hit you for the sake of 10 damage, or do I want to maybe get one more turn out of this? I might just want to get one more turn out of this. I'm going to end. Maybe I should have attacked, actually. Oh, well. I can't wait to get rid of this, I'll tell you that much for free. Dismantle. Strike. Strike. Damn. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not what we were looking for. Hopefully better draw on the next. 25 damage is, yeah, no, sure, it's a little bit scary. I'm not going to lie to you. We've got 1 defend. But this, it's time for the block potion. Plus that, and we're taking 2 damage. Albeit used a potion, but that's what they're for. Whirlwind will be 6 times 5, 30 damage. It's okay, but we can actually do better. I think. Get some vulnerable. Get some setup strike for the strength. Deal 14 damage 3 times. 14 times 3. That, of course, is 42. This will be 14 twice. GG. Marvellous. Skill Potion. Choose 1 of 3 random skill cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's pretty ideal. Some gold, and what we got here? Another breakthrough. A perfected strike. And a setup strike. Sorry. There's 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. We've got 5 strikes. We've got setup strike, 6. We've got pommel strike, 7. So this would do 14 additional damage. It is 20 damage for a 2 cost. right now. Plus itself. Plus itself, so it'd be 22 damage for a 2 cost. It's not bad, is it? It's good enough, yeah. Okay, we finally get to hatch our egg. Bird swoop. 0 cost, 14 damage. That's a dream come true. Boss time. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Depending on what they do. You've got 9 slippery. So we need to attack them 9 times before anything is going to get through for more than 1 damage. Ooh. Let's early doors use our skill potion. Or battle trance. Okay. Well, actually probably wasn't the best time for it, but I'll go Pyre. And we'll get plenty of... Oh, look, there's the bird. It's actually with us. Ah. We'll go for a... We'll get enough block to deal with that. Not worried about that. We just go for a strike. Okay. I shouldn't have used the potion there, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I thought that wouldn't do anything, but no reason not to test it out, I suppose. You're going to do 12. Okay, I think we want to get the vulnerability out there early doors. Why do we want to do that? We don't want to do that, because we're still trying to get through these stacks of slippery. So it's not worth it to do that. What we want to do is as many attacks as possible. So pillage, keep on drawing. So ideal. Do that. 6 stacks left. It has an animation. Amazing. Twin strikes would go hard here. We don't have it, unfortunately. Pommel strike for card draw. Dismantle. Hold on. Thunderclap. You're vulnerable. This goes twice. 2 stacks of slippery left. Into... It doesn't really matter what we do here. Oh no, do set up strike. We don't want to take the 1 HP after all. Great, okay. We're feeling good. Very kind of Xenomorph looking. I kind of see where you're coming from there. Has nice little sprinkles in it as well. Do you see that? Okay. 27 damage, huh? Not a lot we can do about it. We'll go for a twin strike. We're finally doing proper damage. Strike. Into a strike. Into a stomp. Into a defend. We could regen, but let's see how this goes. Don't look up. My relics. They're helpful, they're good. I'm happy to have them there. Think this one through. Think this one through. You want the vulnerability. You also want the strength. And then you want the... Yeah, you want the pommel. You definitely want the bird swoop. Amazing. And then just a couple of hits of whirlwind. It's working. It's working. You do 25 damage. Woo. Are you done? $25, 32, 39, 46. Ah! Get some draw. Hang on. Ah! You're joking. You are absolutely joking. Oh, give me a goddamn break. 1, you heal after the boss fight, so it doesn't hurt, so it's just a bit annoying. I'm going to finish this in the most disrespectful way possible. Just a strike. Get me out of here. 100 gold. Primal Force transforms all attacks in your hand into giant rock. No. Start your turn, gain 2 strength. Fine, but I mean, we're finding a hard enough time playing Pyre. I don't think we've got the energy base to play Demon form. Thrash, deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Ooh. Ooh. Transforms are not permanent. No, I don't think so. Hope not. This... The only thing that's scary about this is if it takes the damage from an AoE attack and puts it on itself. That would just be a detriment, a very severe detriment at that. I like it, but that use case has me a bit scared. Actually, if you add Whirlwind to that card, I don't know that it would work. Whirlwind does X damage. I don't know that it can add X damage to it. Maybe it does. It's very interesting. I just don't like it for this specific setup. Here we go. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tezcatara do for you? Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. You're not going to tell me what a wax relic does? Without that, I'm afraid I think I'm just going to go for the upgrades. Thank you. Thank you. Get 18 damage from the bird swoop. That's so good. 3 additional damage for all cards containing strike. It's okay. It's actually not maybe as good as you might imagine. Pommel strike is still really important. Setup strike is still very important as well. I think we go setup strike. I think we go pommel strike. I think those AoEs are really important for us. Stomp is doing great work. I think Stomp gets upgraded here. And maybe we do go for a perfected strike. Yep. Perfect. The wax is just what makes it melt away, so it's 4 random relics that will melt away. Got you. I'm happy with the choice we made. I'm just having a look up through the paths. I don't love this because you're very much locked in there with very little choice. Here you can go campfire, you can get the elite if you do so. You've got a treasure chest, you've got a merchant here as well, where you don't until very late on there. Yeah, I think we've got to go right, and may as well go here. What are you doing? Tries to escape combat after 5 turns. I beg to bloody differ. I beg to bloody differ. Set up strike first. Into a bird swoop. Into a strike. Into goodbye. Flex potion for some strength. Need to start using these potions a bit more. Body slam. Deal damage equal to your block. Not going to happen. Anger. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Or another upgraded stomp. Yep. Sight unseen just immediately. Yep, we're putting that in the deck. No question. We'll go question mark here. Oh, alright. Alright. Do 9 damage. If an enemy is vulnerable, it hits twice. Amazing. That will do 10, put you on 51. That will then do 24. Okay. So we can't... Oh, hang on. Ooh. 51 damage. It's the Tunneler. Get them. It's just like in Dead by Daylight. Amazing. Yeah, we'll take some damage, but I'm not swaying it. A huge amount. Again, we heal 6 HP at the end of every combat, everyone. And in my opinion, you're completely done. Wow, this is the best stream title I've ever seen. Thank Baron for that one. Hello, Ayaka, welcome. Wow, it seems to know that I'm all about attacks here, doesn't it? Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains a strength. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. So when you use it, you immediately use it again on every subsequent turn. Am I reading that right? It's interesting. Plays again next turn, apparently. And then I would guess again and again and again. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's actually very good. Just to manipulate what you're going to get next turn. That might be good enough, to be honest with you. I think we send it. I think we send it. We're doing alright here. We're doing alright. Give me just a moment. I hate the look of you. I hate what you're going to do here, the Obscura. You're going to summon some monsters, huh? We need to think about a way to get some of these potions out there. If we get 5 strength, can we end this fight right here, right now? Probably not. Probably not, but we can do a fair chunk of damage. I'm going to do it. Get a vulnerable out there. Well, there's already one vulnerable, but that's okay. And... 50 damage, 58 damage. I think that's an okay turn. And you can only have 3 potions, everyone, so it's worth using them even if it's not absolutely optimal to do so. Stomp can pop off here. You're a minion. Okay, that's important. This is a minion, so if we get rid of the Obscura, Parafright is out of there. They just flee they just flee the battle. So don't worry about them. We just need to find a way to do 50 damage. Can we do it? I think so. Certainly can. Massive. You need a way to exhaust a card. Got you, okay. Well, that's interesting. Swift potion, nice. Oh, there you go. Well, talking of, exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. I think it's fine. I think it's not for us. I liked 1 headbutt. I don't like 2 headbutts. Call me Zinedine Zidane in that regard. Skip. Bolebug, Silk variant, and Tunneler again. Can't escape the Tunnelers, huh? This might be a little bit scary. I think it could be a good time to use some potions. It could be a good time to get some energy, to be honest with you. Send it with that. Okay, 5 energy. I love that. I love that. Let's get the AoE out there. Let's get the further AoE out there. $51 damage. Hang on. Have we got you? 51 plus 16. Hey! No! Ah! Damn. Alright. I miscalculated the energy. It's a mishap, but we're not actually going to take any damage at all, so we're not too worried. Yo, they put me in the game. True. True. Very true. Buy. Additionally. Buy. Sick. 13 gold. What do we want? Primal Force. No. Shrug it off. No. Anger. No. Not good enough. If you have an opportunity for a rest site, in my opinion, you take it. And we can upgrade Headbutt. But we wouldn't, because Bird Swoop gives us 4 additional damage. I'm really liking the Bird Swoop upgrade here. Breakthrough, however, that's an additional 4 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I think Breakthrough is the one here. And then... Oof. Do you want the Merchant? Or do you want the Elite? I think we go Elite now. We can go Merchant a little bit further down the road when we'll have a little bit more gold. And I'm feeling very confident right now. I'm feeling very confident, even against Infested Prism, such as they are. First time Infested Prism takes damage each turn, the attacker gains an energy. Oh. Is that right, huh? I'm going to draw cards. I see, I see, I see. We can apply some more vulnerable there. We can obviously go for the Bird Swoop. 2 mana left. We're going to get 4 block, plus 4 block if we attack once more. So, in my mind, you go Strike. You're going to get 4 block, plus the 4 block, do another block. Just limit the damage here. Nice. I'm feeling very confident. Famous last words. I hear what you're saying, but I am the best and I will never lose. And if the Almighty takes issue with that, you know, strike me down. Pyre! Yeah, this fight's going to go on for at least a couple more turns. Good morning, Slate. You are my best friend. You always say this, Ross, and I always reply, if you're my friend, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies. Alright, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 1 mana. Three strength this turn. 6 damage. I think the play here is to headbutt and then try and manage your next turn with a Bird Swoop. Huge. And yeah, we can do a couple of instances of this. And then that for the fan. Yeah, huge. Love the variety, so healthy. I'm always delighted to play something a little bit different, for sure. You've got 16 block. You're going to come out with 27 damage. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still feeling reasonably okay here. Nothing that gives us strength, no? Alright. Draw a card until we draw a non-attack card. Righto, we'll do that first. Pretty solid. You've got yourself Perfected Strike here. You've got to get Perfected Strike out there. 51 damage, get in. Hang on, we've got no strength, have we? No. 74. We've got 3 mana to play with. Are we going to do it? 15 damage. It turns into 22. 52 health left. 9 damage twice. That'll be 13 damage twice. 26 left. 14, 11, 16, absolutely. Another Stomp, GG. Liquid Bronze, gain 3 Thorns. Thorns are cool. If you apply Thorns to yourself whenever you get hit, you deal damage back. The issue being, of course, some enemies can also get Thorns. You can now dig at rest sites to obtain a random relic. Perfect time for it, because I think we will start doing that. We could get another breakthrough. We could get a bludgeon. I think we've gone beyond bludgeon. In all sincerity. I think adding unupgraded attacks isn't the way. I think we want to keep just the purely upgraded cards that we have. So even though these are all relevant, I don't know that we add any of them. Is Slay the Spire 2 just more Slay the Spire? It certainly seems like it, but polished. There's new cards, new effects. Apparently there's more lore, more characters. Yeah, just more, which is fine. Listen, when you make a perfect game, don't change the formula too much, you know? Right, so we'll get the question mark room. First time you gain block from a card, each combat, double the amount. Nope. Upon pickup, upgrade to random skills. No. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Okay. Enchanted attacks. Enchanted. What does enchanted mean in that context? I think that's like when we found the seed and we could enchant a card with sown. I don't know that we actually have any enchanted attacks right now. Upgraded, that would be an instant buy. But just enchanted, we've got nothing. I left the merchant room. I don't know how I did it. Okay, big whiff. Unfortunate. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15 HP. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because we've got another one up here, which we will definitely go to. Sorry. Dig. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Okay. Right, do not leave the shop. Do not leave the store. Whenever you play a power, no. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25. Upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum 5. Increases card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. It's good. It's really good. Have a look at some of these attacks. Exhaust your hand. No. 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 Ooh. Bolus. Attack. 3 damage. At the start of your next turn, return this to your hand. It's obviously really good. It's 3 damage for no cost. The only issue is you'd be a bit concerned about card draw. But we have so much card draw that we might be happy with it. And it would play really well into Punch Dagger. It would play so well into Punch Dagger. Ooh. Kitty Cat Alex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Not enough for both of them? Oh my god, by 4. No, by a little bit more than that. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can't be too upset about it. We'll remove a block because they do nothing. We do have the ability to take a card from our discard pile, put it on top of our draw pile. So if there's a card we specifically want to be targeting, we could. I think that would work really well with either an AoE card or maybe Twin Strikes that attacks twice. Or, hang on, how does that work with Whirlwind? I've got to have a look. We'll buy it, we'll buy it, we'll buy it, we will buy it. Yes, that'll deal 10 damage to all enemies X times. That's got to be the play, right? That has to be the play. The only thing I do want to check, Perfected Strike. That's base damage. I was thinking, there was my pipe dream that would add 5 per the additional damage, you know what I mean? Because that begins to pop off. But no, it's just a flat 5. I think this has to be Whirlwind. Increases card's damage by 5 this combat. Yeah, that works. That does work. That simply must work. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to put into your hand. I think I'd rather hold on to the money at this point, I think. Proceed. Proceed. We've got an elite here, of course. But for much less risk, we can just get another relic here, and I think I'm in the market for that. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Swing and a miss, but it's okay. Swing and a miss, but it's okay. Here's what we do. We can't do it. I was thinking headbutt, whirlwind, then headbutt, but obviously we're going to use all our energy, and then we can't use headbutt. Okay, no matter. No matter. It is what it is. Let's go for... You're not attacking us, which is great news. Let's go for a... Let's do a bash into a swoop, into whirlwind, just to play it. End the turn. Yeah, great. That's actually a really good reason to play it on whirlwind. We can play it for 0 cost and still proc the momentum. That's huge. A cheeky bit of AoE would be great here. Just a cheeky little bit of AoE. Do we even need it is a very good question. Probably. Probably. Let's go for... you do 51 damage. You're going to do 15 damage. You'll give us an extra 3 strength. You're going to do 13 damage twice. 18 minus 26, 54. Damn. Hang on. The Thorns. The Dismantle. The 51. You've got 3 health. Attack me. I dare you. With my 3 Thorns. See you later. We take the hit. But we end the fight. Fire potion, great. Oops. No, we're fine. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. I don't want any of this, to be honest with you. Take the gold and get out. Take the gold and get out. Deal 9 damage. Increases cards damage by 5 this combat. Yeah, we're just here for... Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Now that's interesting, if we could get that to work with our whirlwind. Kinda goofy. Kind of janky. I think we don't go for it yet. Get a vulnerable potion and get out of here. Nice. And we did. Gain 20% additional gold. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of these relics that we've been getting, but at least we've got them. And they will help down the line. Okay. You're going to buff and apply 6 status cards. Wow. Wow. Bird swoop. Hello, the insatiable. Headbutt to get the bird swoop back, or headbutt to get the stomp back. The issue being, we'd have to pay 2 for the headbutt. I'd have to pay 2 for the stomp. Headbutt would be the end of our turn. But I mean, we're not going to do much else anyway, are we? Stomp into headbutt, bring stomp back, and then just whirlwind for free to bulk to build up that damage. I think that's the play. Stomp. Headbutt to bring back stomp. I mean, why are you not bringing back bird swoop? For 1 damage? Well, yeah, I suppose. Cool. Enter. Get further away. Oh, it's drawing us in. Oh, it's drawing us in, and we need to... In 4 turns, you'll be eaten and die. Oh, we actually want to play those status cards. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. We've got to pull out all the stops here, so let's apply the vulnerable. Pommel strike for the card draw. I think we'll need Pyre. I do. I think we'll need Pyre. On to the next. Oof. Okay. Give ourselves a turn. Give ourselves another turn. We could pillage into Perfected Strike. Or we could give ourselves another turn and just do a Twin Strike. Ah, but you do 51 damage. That's hard to say no to. 5 turns. We've got nothing but damage. We can close this down in 5 turns. Easy. Yeah, send it. I just don't think you can say no to 51 damage. I do know that we're going to take the 28. That does sting. But it's probably fine. Burp. 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 Sorry, 9 damage. Hold that thought, hold that thought. 9 damage, 13 damage. Double up, 26 damage. We can lose 1 HP. I have no issues with that. I think we're feeling pretty good, right? We can just play all of these. Yeah. You're on 95. We've got that 20 as well. Remember, if we're in a bind, we've got 20 damage just out of the potion bar. We be playing a new RE game. Played it. Loved it. Gaining 3 strength is great. Pillage has to be in our thoughts, but I think we need the strength first. Then we'll pillage. Oh, it's a great play. It's an amazing play. One has to dismantle here. And that's GG's, right? 28. The most disrespectful way to end this, I will take 1 step away, and then I'll go bosh. Nice. Clean. Gold. Snecko oil. Draw 7 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand this turn. I do not like this, but I will take it. Brand. Lose HP. Exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. No. Offering, lose 6 HP, gain 2 energy, draw 3 cards, exhaust. Now you're kind of talking my language. Now you're kind of talking my language with the offering there. I think it's good enough. Yeah, I think so. A clutch 5 block from the Colossus. I know, it's a little bit... I mean, the less damage from vulnerable enemies, sure. Okay, hey, we're doing great. I'm delighted this is our first run. It's been going really well. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's keep on playing. I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful for you to wear. They're not wrong. I was about to be like, how dare you? And then I looked down at my grey... thin jumper. Yeah, fair enough. You got me bang to rights on that one. Diamond Diadem. When you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. That simply will not happen. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. Play this card an additional time. I beg your pardon? The 5th card you play each turn is free. I think Glitter is the one that is the most important for us there. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got an okay amount of money. Gold. Got an elite there. Got a rest site there. We're prioritising rest sites, I think. Rest site into another rest site. Yeah, I think we'll go... We get something from question mark rooms. HP. Yeah, okay. Let's go early merchant, why not? There might be something interesting there. I'll do my after stream care. Of course. Of course. Thank you so much. And all the best. You're gonna buff yourself? I find that trivial. I think we have to pommel strike first just to see what we get. And I'm glad we did. We get a stomp. So you pillage, of course. And then you bird swoop. And then you probably dismantle. Well, you stomp. For sure. Yeah, you've got to dismantle here. And that's it. That's it. But that's great. They went, oh. I like the strength. You're gonna put out 12 damage, huh? It's fine, it's fine. We can get 7 block. And we'll just heal the rest after the fight. This is easy peasy. Set up strike. We'll go headbutt. Bring back. I don't know. Probably the swoop. Strike into a stomp. 7 block. We'll take 5 damage. We'll finish the fight next turn. We'll heal up the rest. No point doing that. Do not do that. Great. This isn't DBD. Hello. I am really sorry. Because I do know for a fact that I'm the only person on Twitch who ever streams DBD. So whenever I'm not streaming DBD, there's just no... It's weird, isn't it? There's no competition in that market, isn't it? It's really weird that I'm the only one. I mean, it speaks to how I've managed to find this success, because I'm the only person who's played DBD and thought, oh, I should stream this. Yeah, sorry. I'll be back at it on Monday. I hope you can hold on until then. So they're all going to get replay. Upgraded Iron Wave. Because block is still important, and I am a bit scared of how little block we have. So 1 cost for 14 block and 14 damage. I think it would be willful negligence, if there is such a thing, to not take that card. Beautiful. We've got 208 coins. We might be able to get a cheap relic here. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. You know. Let's see if there's anything else. Getting rid of a normal block is actually very important here, so that might be what we do. I don't love what I'm seeing here. I don't like retaining my hand. I think we want to... Well, no, actually, maybe retaining your hand is good, because you still draw the cards, don't you? You do have a maximum hand size. I know that here. I think we'll just remove a card. We'll get rid of one of these blocks. 83 coins left. We're full up on potions, but I hate this potion. So if there was something good, we'd go for it. Colourless cards are interesting, but I think we'll hold on to our coins and move on. Thank you. I think we stay here to give ourselves the option of the either elite fight or the rest site. Let's do this. Came into the stream knowing nothing about this game to putting it on my wish list. Oh, well, that is delightful to hear. I'm really glad. I adore it. Deal 6 damage to all enemies X times. 6 times 18 damage. Well, with the vulnerability, 9 damage 3 times. It doesn't kill anyone, unfortunately. 14 damage to all enemies. Hold on. 14 damage to all enemies. 21 damage to all enemies. That into a whirlwind. That just does it, right? That just does it. Read their effect? Nah. Never mind. I want to make a deck so strong that I never have to read a single goddamn word, and we're doing it here today. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Replay 1. Whew. It's another one of these. I think it's such a given. I think give me more Iron Waves, please. Please. I am actually going to choose to go for the Elite fight rather than the Campfire, just as a bit of a stress test. Because we're wiping the floor with the normal enemies, but how's our build? Oh. Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. Alright. Alright. Well, it's very easy to say that after I've entered. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says, while bringing out pen and parchment. Pay 84 gold, divine 3 times. Oh, here we go. Gain a debt, divine 6 times. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. No. I don't even know what this is. I've got to do one. Well, I'll do the lesser one. Thanks. Okay, reveal your future by revealing tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you'll receive it at the end of the session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Oh, I see. I see. Straight in the middle. 2 divinations remain. Oh. And then 1 more. Okay. It feels like that could have gone way worse for us. We've lost some money, but we get a card. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Doing that twice isn't bad. Twin strikes here, so we'll do 5 damage 4 times. I think replay is so strong that I think we do send it there. What I'll do is I'll snooze the ads now, we'll try and get to the boss, and then we'll run the ads before we fight the boss. Perfect. Who are you? Owl Magistrate. Okay. Do you have to pay energy to replay? I don't think so. But we'll soon find out. In fact, we'll find out right now. No! Thank God, because I would have been very annoyed if that's how it worked. Unbeknownst to me. So I think you just break through. And I think you just thunderclap to keep the vulnerable going into the next turn. End it. Do the setup strike. Do the dismantle. We're going to take a lot of damage here, but I mean, there's nothing we can do. And do the twin strike. So that does 13, 13, then 13, 13. And then whirlwind just to buff it. And yeah, you know, big damage being done here, but again, not a lot we can do. Probably, we're thinking about cards we're going to cut at the next merge, and obviously the blocks need to go. This might have to go as well. Now we're in the realm of replays. We want to get vulnerability out there, so let's try the pillage. And no vulnerability, huh? No vulnerability. That does sting a great deal. I think... we'll get the energy. I think we'll go for the swoop. And we're banking on being able to finish this next fight with 5 energy. And we should be able to, especially with the 20 damage up here as a kind of safety net. I was thinking it looks like the owl from Avatar. You're doing 33? Right, we've got to pull out all the stops here. Let's firstly hit them with the bash. Then let's headbutt. We'll bring back... Where's my replay? Oh, it's once per combat, the replay. Okay, good to know, good to know. In that case, we'll bring back... Affected Strike. Offering. Affected Strike. You're flying, so you receive 50% less damage. That has thrown me a little bit there. Can we get you without having to use our potion? Unfortunately, we can't. I'm not taking 33 damage, so there goes our potion. Was there a way to have played that better? Probably. Am I that fussed about it? No. Upgrade all cards in hand for the rest of combat. Oh, there we go. We needed to free up some space anyway. Burn Impact, no. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Replay 1. Deal 9 damage. If you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. The replay as well. But hang on, if you lost HP this turn, so you would have had to have lost HP from one of your own cards. Which we do have that ability with Breakthrough and with Offering, so it can happen. I think it might be good enough. I think that might be good enough. Negates 2 debuffs. Okay. Look at the little alien. This alone is worth the sequel. If the game were completely the same, but the only thing they did was add a little alien, sequel warranted, in my opinion. Anyway, Spite. Right, so here we go. So Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP. Allows us to do Spite with the replay. Great. I'm going to take a hefty amount of damage here. A really hefty amount of damage here. I think it's time to use the regen. Use that early. I think we need Pyre for the future. And we'll get Stomp here. Take a little bit of damage out of you. End the turn. Okay. The implication being that the knights went all the way around the world to get back here. Offering. I think it's got to be done. You probably heard that. Sorry. Someone's hammering again. I don't know why. We don't get told why. It just happens. Fuck this apartment. Right, let's play... We've still not been able to apply any kind of vulnerability. I think, honestly, getting the upgrades on these would work very well for us. We've got 7 bloody mana. Get the pillage out there. Get some card draw. Here we go. Still no vulnerable being... We need a bit more vulnerable, don't we? That's what I'm realising. Is there any more card draw? This will do just 6 damage, 36. It's not actually as good as you might imagine. We need a perfected strike out there. Block isn't that important. You can do 8 damage twice, but you're going to do 8 damage 4 times. Okay, now it's time for Stomp. 3 mana left. You're going to do 16 damage, which... 139, 2 mana left. They're drilling now. Twin Strike for 16 damage. Yeah. Dismantle for 9, then Whirlwind just to buff it. Okay, there we go. There was a lot to consider there. We had a lot of options. We've stumbled our way into 29 block. Oh my lord. We've taken a ton of burns. A ton of burns. Let's go for the Pommel Strike for the card draw. That isn't that bad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I won't say anything in the future. Got the replay on the Iron Wave. That's what you want to hear when something's annoying you. Oh, it's not that bad. Cool. Headbutt. What do we want next turn? You're gonna swing at us. We probably want a little bit of block next turn. 11 damage. 51 damage there. We get enough block to be not concerned about the burns. Do the Thunderclap just to get rid of their last artifact. We can now apply Vulnerable, which we will. Pommel Strike for the card draw. 40 damage! Aye. Bird Swoop. 12 damage. Iron Wave. That was very tough. 37 gold. Dexterity, Great Bellows. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Incredible. Incredible. Deals 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Replay 1. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Replay 1. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. And then replay. You're attacking 8 times. Which is probably the strength. If you have someone with multiple status effects that you need to burn through, that card will be amazing. I think we've got to take it for that reason. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. We have so many relics here. We are... I'm not going to say we're set, because that's the kind of thing that you say before you lose a run. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Wolf Boy, thank you for the Prime sub. Ugly Duck, thank you for the 9 months. I was also ass at this game, nice to be able to watch someone who's competent at it. Well, ask chat whether I'm competent or not. I think I'm doing okay, but I'm sure I've made mistakes. Thank you. Dogfather, thank you for the 3 months. And Orange Princess, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. We dig. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. The digs have not been that great for us, I will say that. We're playing this very aggressive attack-focused build, and a lot of our relics are like, heal some HP. Which maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. You're going to do 18 damage, are you? 150 HP. Let's do a pillage immediately. I want to see what kind of hand we have. The Offering here. I think is fantastic. Yup, we'll do that. What do we have? Got pillage. Do this for some good... Hang on, do we have the... We do have the strength enabler. Get the strength, play the Iron Wave. Okay, we are guarded against their damage. But how much more damage can we do? I think the best course of action... I know Pyre's right there. I don't think we need it. Should we play it anyway? I don't think so. I don't think so. Get more vulnerable out there for next turn. Play the Whirlwind just to play it. Oh, and we get more block. For what that's worth. Right, you're a minion. So again, as long as we get rid of the boss, the minion will be handled as well. So we've got 1 strength. You've got 3 vulnerable. Bird swoop immediately. Sword boomerang. Ah, it's to a random enemy. Damn. I think it will flip between the two of them. Get the card draw. Get that. And then, ooh, lose 1 HP. I can do that without losing HP. Great. Great. Armaments gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards in your hand. Well, replay doesn't do anything for the upgrade there, so no. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A replay perfected strike. Yes, please. Absolutely. To the rest site we dig. Start each combat with 10 block. Honestly helpful. To an epic boss. To an epic enemy, I should say, not a boss. They'll attack for 29 damage. We've got 10, we'll get an additional 4 block plus another 4, so we'll have 18. And whatever we can rustle up here. Right. You've got 1 vulnerable. We are not able to get any strength out there yet. Let's immediately go for the pommel strike. I see Pyre there, and you've got plenty of HP, so it probably does behoove us to play it right. It's a shame to not get the card draw from this. But for the free damage, we will do that. Then we can play Stomp for free. Absolutely. I'm just delaying the decision here. Do we go Pyre, or do we try and get even more damage out there? I think the smart move... No, do you know what? Do you know what? Iron Wave for the block and the damage. Yeah, I'm actually happy with that. And then you've got to go. 16 twice, that's 32. 6 to a random enemy 4 times, times 2. This is the play. Nice. Nice. Damage being done. We can do Iron Wave again. And a strike. And a stomp. And a strike. Not the best of draws. No vulnerability there. But 43. We need to finish this now. Can we? No. It's time to roll the dice. Snecko oil. The 3 bird swoop is a slap in the face. That's a pretty awful draw, to be completely honest with you. I should have maybe headbutted to make sure we got something decent. Set up strike. Pillage. Into 1 defend. It's the biggest hit we've taken all stream. We've got no choice. Oh good, 6 block. I feel amazing. You're hopefully done. You're done. You're done. It's just about the manner in which you're going to be done. Sword boomerang. Perfected strike. Great. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome, we're doing some Slay the Spire 2. Fortify, triple your block. That's a potion, I see, I see. At the end of your turn without block, gain 6 block. Again, I want some more attack-focused relics. Got so many defensive relics. Gain 11 block, draw 1 card, replay 1. Because it has the card draw, I'm interested. Ooh! Bully, deal 4 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. The issue being, we have a lot of 1 vulnerable situations. We have a lot of like 3 vulnerable situations. That would be 4 damage plus 9. For 0 cost, it's not bad. And replay obviously is fantastic. I think it's good enough, but I'm trepidatious. I think there's a concern that I've maybe overfilled my deck a little bit. Perhaps. Perhaps. You're doing 13 damage. I have no concerns about that, so we can just focus on getting some good damage out there. And the block can focus on hammering specifically on my floor. Great. They're just like, play DBD! Play DBD! I don't like this! Right. Okay, so this Frog Knight is going to swing at us for 13, which we do not care about at all. We already have enough block with the 4 here to deal with that. So, we're just focusing on damage here. What's this? You're going to get 15 block. Okay. Oh, you got plating. Right. I see, I see. Apparently this game does have a story. The first game had a story, but it was only very slight. This game actually has a more in-depth kind of lore, as far as I'm aware. So I'm excited about that. Alright, so we've got no vulnerable we can apply, no strengths we can gain. Bird swoop. Into a sword boomerang. I'm so glad we got that. It's so good with replay. Into, you do 40 damage. Make that 60. Or we could headbutt plus breakthrough. I think we just take the damage. We've got so many good cards in our deck. We don't necessarily need to get the off the top of the discard pile situation going on. Bully. It's great, but no vulnerability is tough. Let's go Pommel Strike, looking for Bash. Let's go Set Up Strike. We can Bully. I should have been thinking, because maybe there would have been a way... Oh, we have Perfected Strike. I think we maybe could have finished this fight here and then. Here's what it is. 19 off the top. 12. I can't help but feel we could have done better there. Let's use our block tripler, so we at least don't take any damage. But I think I probably made a mistake there. What's the bird do? It we have a card in our deck. Can I show you it? Bird swoop. We got this from hatching an egg previously in the run, which is a path you can take, a decision you can make, and we've been rewarded with this. Whenever we play this card, this little bird here runs up and goes, ah! It's pretty sick. We need to do 31 damage. Do we have that ability? Yes. Clean. that an elite? No way. No. 12 gold. Bottle potential. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5 cards. Pretty good, actually. If we get a really bad draw, that'll be clutch. Pommel Strike is good. With replay, absurd. Applying 2 vulnerable, again, with replay, pretty good. Plus, we do have a replay synergy. But adding anything that isn't an attack to this is kind of scary. Setup Strike for the double strength. We're taking something because replay is simply too good. I love the vulnerable, but for me, this is Pommel Strike or Setup Strike. I think we have enough card draw. I think we go Setup Strike, but there's 2. Yeah, I mean, the 2 vulnerable with Bully is good, but the main engine for card draw for us is... this is good, of course, but the main engine for card draw is... Where is it? Pillage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. We want to get rid of our defense and have this just be, you know, we draw until we get Pyre, you know. So, in my opinion, Setup Strike. Bully's fine, but I don't want to build around Bully. Now, this is tough. Because we're about to face the boss. Do I want to face the boss with 31 health? I certainly don't. Plus, we have an additional relic somewhere in my bag of relics, my sack of relics. Yeah, heal an additional 15 HP when you rest. I think resting. I don't like it. I'm a guy who wants to always be getting relics, but I think on this occasion, the mature play is to rest. We'll get to 70 health. That's pretty good. Who are you? The Queen and the Torch-Haired Amalgam. So this is a minion, right? If we kill the Queen, the Torch-Haired Amalgam goes. You're only doing 18 damage, so don't worry about block. Not that we could block if we wanted to. We're just here to do as much damage as possible. So, early Setup Strike to get some strength. Great. Sword Boomerang is tough because it will split the damage between the 2 here. So think about other things first. I do like a Pommel Strike here. Hoping to hit on... We're hoping to hit on Thingy. Yes, Thingy. Stomp. There we go. With one sentence, I'm saying, I hope you're all keeping up. Let me know if I can explain anything. And then I just go and say, yeah, we need Thingy here. We certainly need Thingy. Let's go for the Headbutt. We'll bring back Setup Strike. Let's keep on building our strength here, or having these high strength turns. And then Whirlwind, because if we play it, we upgrade it. Even though it doesn't do anything. And hello, thank you for 58 months. ABR, always be relicking. Unless you're entering a boss battle with 31 HP, in which case rest with the additional 15 HP buff. You're so right. You're so right. That's what it's all about. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. So you're bound, you're bound, you're bound. Okay. So that's your effect, is it? That's what you do. Pathetic. It's so petty and vindictive. I hate it. You can do 18 damage. In my mind... Careful. I will be careful. Oh, you're talking to Ange, sorry. Brett, I thought you were being like, oh god, bound. That's a scary status effect. You better be careful here. I was about to be like, you're goddamn right. I think we've got to get the vulnerable on the Queen. We can take 18 damage. We can. Get the block... Well, we're not going to, because we can get some good block here. More damage on the Queen. More damage on the Queen. And we don't take any damage there. 99 frail, 99 weak, and 99 vulnerable is a little bit scary, I grant you. I can't disagree with you there. And you're going to do 36 damage, are you? Oh, good. Oh, good. More damage on the Queen. Vulnerability. Then Bully. That's a fair chunk of damage there, especially with free play. Alright, we're going to take a lot of damage here, everyone. The Queen's eyes really are going in a circular motion, aren't they? That is quite something. Oh, this bound carry on has got me a little bit riled up, I tell you. Bound. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. So we could 22 damage. Times like this, you need to just sit back and chill. I think this is the turn that we play our bottle potential, for sure. This might also be the time where we just drink our dexterity potion. I'm going to play, and you might be a bit confused by this. I'll play the offering. Then we'll play Pillage. We'll get through that block, don't worry. We'll play Pillage on the Queen. Iron Wave is one of the things that we were definitely looking for. 16 block. Amazing. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling much better. This will do 48 damage. We've got to find a way to play that. The only thing I'd check is if we have the ability to get more strength. We do not, so play it. With the replay. I forgot it was with the replay. Is your leg shaking? Is that elbows on the desk? Weirdly, both. Stomp. Yes. Stomp. Yes. Four damage twice, times 2. That's got to be your play here. And that's all we can do. But that's a hell of a turn. That is a hell of a turn. So you've got 20 block. You get to 72. Can we do 72 damage in this one turn? We can do 48 right there. Which I think we've got. 24. That'll take you to 12. What have we got to come here? We've got things like Spike, we've got things like Bird Swoop that we could hit on, things like Bully that we could hit on. I think we roll the bottle potential. Ah! No, hang on. Pillage into Bully into Spite into Win. Great. Huge. Hi. So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. Is that me? I'm just like... Threaten. Enemy. Kill. Received. Well drat. But... First run, victory. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 1240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands, despite taking 1,677,038,037 damage from all who have faced him. There we go. And 1,240 of that is us. Marvellous. There we go. And then there are permanent unlocks that you get with each victory, or each loss, in fact. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Play a single run to reveal this epoch. Mother of Resurrection. Meow. Awakened from her slumber. Rise champion again. Again. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Okay. We got so much. Okay. Fog rolls in. The Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Nice, we've unlocked another character. The Silent applies a lot of poison. Very fun. Very fun. Okay. Ironclad has some kind of upgrade. Okay, we've unlocked cards for the Ironclad. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable, exhaust pretty good. Vulnerable vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage and gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Nice. All of those would have been great in that run. I'm so happy we got a win with the first run, everyone. Maybe not that impressive, but impressive for me. This is placeholder art. So again, early access. You're going to see a lot of this. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even the familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where is everyone? The following relics will appear in future runs. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50, and the first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Please do not change this art. Please do not change this art. This has like a 1994 Magic the Gathering kind of energy to it. I love it. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. The following potions appear in future runs. Heal for 20% your max HP, Soldier Stew, all cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat, and exhaust any number of cards in your hand. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. We got Ascensions! Hey! That's like New Game Plus. Pretty much. Pretty much. Chapter 1, Prion. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and moulded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a Spire took place here. Following cards will appear. Automation. Energy is used to play cards from your hand. Every 10 cards you draw, gain an energy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card into your hand. Become a random card of any rarity. And Catastrophe, play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Cool. Okay, so this is all the lore that they've added then. You can unlock all of this. Oh, and they all have specific challenges. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to reveal this epoch. Okay. Well, in that case, like dailies are blocked, customs are blocked. Yes! I really like the Silent. A huntress from outside the Spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. Yeah, she's really fun. Ring of the Snake at the start of each combat to draw 2 additional cards. Let's send it. I love the placeholder arts. Me too. I've remade you. Go up. Remove 1 card from your deck. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards, and the first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. I'm between these two. I don't want to start removing until we get a sense of what kind of deck we're going to be running. Something with infinite blades, really good. Yeah, no, I hear you. We go for the conch. We go for the conch. Right, well, we've set the bar high, haven't we? early merchant. I kind of sleep on the early merchant there. I want to build up my money a little bit. I think we go here for the campsites. Later merchant, that works well. Yep. Let's do it. Hiya. Alright, so you can see immediately different cards, different art styles, and different play styles for this character. You can do 4 damage. Well then, this is easy. Defend, strike, strike. Great. What you don't have as the Silent is the ability that the Ironclad has to heal 6 HP at the end of every combat. So we need to be a little bit less gung-ho in our approach. Neutralize, deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak. May as well. 0 cost. You may as well strike. You may as well strike. You're pretty tanky, huh? 11 damage being done. I'd love another weak. Oh, we get it. 8 damage. Only got 1 defend, that's okay. We'll take 3 damage. Not ideal. We can handle it. Infinite Shiv. Yes, yes, yes. You can get Shivs and you can respawn them and it gets very powerful. Yes, lads, thank you for the 150 bits. Very kind of you. Illuri, thank you for the 4 months as well. K2 Leon, thank you for the 24 months. Hello, welcome. Thank you, everyone. Gain 8 block, discard a card. Yeah, let's gain 8 block, discard 1 of our defends, or play the other defend, or just get a strike out there. Yeah. Just 2 strikes will get the job done. Great. Okay, so here we go. The first card reward always feels very important. You're deciding what path you're going to take. Leading strike deals 7 damage, add 1 shiv into your hand. Yeah, here we go. And this is a fun synergy. Shivs cost nothing. They deal 4 damage and they exhaust, so they don't clog up your deck either. I've had some really good runs with shivs. Escape plan, draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Fine. Fine. Deal 8 damage, play 1 week. Pretty good, but I think we will try and lean into the Shiv synergy early. Spooky, thank you for the 7 months. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We want to go down this path. There's a late merchant. There's some rest sites. Lots to like. It's very simple here. Strike, strike, strike. Oh dear. We do 30% less damage. Neutralize. We can just do 1 defend and then strike, strike. We don't take any damage. Absolutely tiny, that's okay. We're going to play this regardless. 4 damage, then another 4 damage, and another 4 damage. Yep. That gets the job done. It precisely gets the job done. Great. Here we go. Infinite Blades. At the start of... There you go, you were right. Infinite Blades. At the start of your turn, add 1 Shiv into your hand. Shivs. Let's do it. That's the synergy. And we'll play that immediately. Play that. Neutralize for the weakness. Gain 1 block to discard a strike. And... Do you take 1 HP for the sake of dealing 6 damage? I think so. You're quite tanky and you might punish us later if we don't chip away your damage early. So, we'll take 1. We'll take 1. Alright. Got yourself a Shiv. Deal 7 damage. Get another Shiv. 1 defend for sure. Again, I think I'm fine with taking 1 more damage for the sake of maybe having lethal damage next turn, depends on how much block you have. 21. 21 damage required in total. Neutralize. Shiv. 14. We don't quite get there, but we definitely do next turn. Cool. Bosh. Potion of Binding, 14 gold. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. I mean, 9 block for free is great if you can make that happen. If you don't, you then have a 2 cost, which only gives you 9 block, which I'm very scared of. Skewer, deals 7 damage X times. This kind of works with the shivs. The notion being you don't spend any energy getting the shivs out there, and then the energy that you haven't spent, you then put into further damage. Poison's really good. Apply 5 poison. Poison creatures lose HP at the start of their turn. Each turn, poison is reduced by 1. So apply 5 poison, they'll lose 5 health. Next turn, they lose 4 health. So on, so forth. I think I'm really in a bind between these two. This means that we're going down an entirely aggressive path. This keeps our options open. We could pivot poison, pivot shivs, and there are shiv poison synergies we could make use of. What does X represent here? X is the amount of energy or mana that you have left. So if we have 3 energy left and we play this, we'll use all 3 energy to deal 7 times 3 damage, 21. I'm going to go for the poison. We'll show that off. It really is much of a muchness. No, actually, we want to go this side because we want the choice of going there or there. So we'll go here. Generally speaking, on the map, you want to take the path that gives you more options. Oh, you can draw on the map. Oh. One second, everyone. Just a second, everyone. Great. Let's play this battle. You can do 3 damage, you can do 11, total 14. Let me have a sip while I think about this. Because we could just 3 defend. No, we should Survivor. We should Weakness 11. We should... Ooh. Yeah, we should Survivor into a defend discard. We definitely need our shivs. We will also... Leading Strike you. Shiv you. Hinto, great. Okay, you're going to do a total of 13 damage. We've only got 1 block. Scary. Scary. Apply the poison to you. Shiv. We have the capacity to do 12 more damage. That won't get it done. So we've got to defend. Then we've got this potion as well. Not a great encounter for us. Not a great encounter for us by any means. I think we have to be limiting the damage here. So I think, defend will still take 1 damage, unfortunately. Right, well. Shiv there, you're done. We don't need to worry about you. You're going to be dealt with by the poison, and you won't be able to attack because of that. You've got to be weak. This is tough. I don't want to discard anything here, so I think we'll take the lesser block. We'll get your poisons. We'll get the leading strike out there. We'll get the Shiv out there, and I'm reasonably happy with that. Will this game be an off-stream game for you, Slate? Certainly, yeah. No, I'm a big fan of Slay the Spire. You're poisoned. I think we use all of our blocks, get some damage out there, onto the next. Shiv. Strike. Cool. We took a lot of damage there for sure. Now do you begin to see? Accuracy, Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I think that's good. But Envenom. Envenom is a card that kind of synergizes the Shivs alongside the poison. So even though that's the obvious synergy, because we're getting a lot of Shivs out there, don't sleep on Envenom. The only thing that's concerning me is the 2 cost early on. So I think we will go accuracy, but worth considering. Oh, it really does stay there, huh? I'm gonna give myself some encouragement. You can do it. Thank you, me. Right, game on. Do cards come back if you don't choose them? Yeah, so anything we don't play goes into the discard pile. When the draw pile is empty, all of the discard pile moves back to the draw pile. So you don't mill yourself, so to speak. You have 1 artifact, so you're going to counter poison once. Get accuracy out there. Get leading strike out there. Get our Shiv out there. Strike it up. Huge. Oh, sorry. You meant the cards that you don't accept. Yeah, they are gone. The card rewards, you can only choose 1. The other 2 are gone. Absolutely. Apologies. Good question. Survivor into the defend discard. 1 more defend, apply the poison. Well, it won't apply it, but it will get rid of the artifacts. Neutralize. You're now doing 8 damage. 8 damage? I laugh at 8 damage. Ha ha ha, I say. Infinite blades. Strike. Clean. I'm starting to get it. I see the opportunities. Here we go, because 8 damage with the Shiv. Leading strike. Hold on. Leading strike does 7. Plus 8, 15. That'll put you at 12. We can perfectly 1 energy left, 6 damage, perfectly get lethal damage, but it was bloody close. Okay. Apply 5 poison. Backstab, innate, deal 11 damage, exhaust, deal 8 damage, apply 1 weak. There's an argument to be stacking up poison here. Backstab's really good. Really good. I think backstab is the short-term answer. I'm a long-term kind of thinker, which is maybe the wankiest thing I've ever said. I'm going to go deadly poison. It could be the wrong call. That's the beauty of Slay the Spire. 2. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It's made of cheese. Gorge. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Or search. Lose 14 HP. Obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. We're probably going to go through, in the course of 1 run, 25 to 30 combats. It sounds great. Does it move the needle for us that much? I don't know. 14 HP is a lot. We're kind of vulnerable as it is. I want the chosen cheese. Of course I want the chosen cheese. Why would you even ask something so obvious? But I don't think we can do it. I don't think it's the. I don't think it's the right one for us right now. It pains me. What that does mean is yes. Oh. Lots of shivs. Lots of shivs. I think we've got to go Blade Dance. That's a given. Cloak and Dagger, block, and the shiv. It would be either that or going harder on poison. We do have this poison thing going on. See, now I'm worried that we're not... Now I'm worried that we're spread too thin. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Go poison. Shivs and poison. Shivs and poison. You take a little nibble of cheese, but this fuels you to eat even more cheese. Time passes. You've eaten an awe-inspiring amount of cheese. Tonight, dreams will be cheese. Proceed. I think we have to rest. I do. Remember, we do not have the innate healing ability of the Ironclad. We've got to be a little bit more careful. Do you go combat here, or do you go question mark? I kind of want to see what the question marks are all about. Merchant, okay. Not ideal, but we'll see what you got. We can go for another accuracy. Can we do that and remove a card? We can. Accuracy. I think, weirdly enough, we might be getting rid of strikes before we get rid of defends. We want our attacks to be shivs. I've changed my mind. I think we're getting rid of defense. I was thinking about it and then I got scared. Treasure chest. Up to 10 block persists across turns. We should have kept the defend. That's okay. Right, now we can smith. For sure. See what these all do. Add 4 shivs into your hand. Shivs deal 6 additional damage. These are all one-turn uses, is the thing. This does 2 more poison. This does 2 more damage and 1 more poison. I think 7 poison is really good. Innate on Infinite Blades is great. Innate is a status effect where you always start combat with it in your hand. I think, actually, I really like that. Let's do that. It's going to be the least useful merchant of all time. We can maybe get a card. It's not bad. It's not bad. We've got some potions here. I'm not excited enough by any of this. I think we'll hold on to our money. Over here we go. Right, so we play the innate card. We get the shivs for the future. We'll try and get rid of this first. Generally speaking, if all else is equal, I like to go for the creature with less HP, which is what we will do here. Okay. I've been told just bought Slay the Spire 1. Who knew? British Man Advertising. Is that my new name? British Man Advertising. Would be so good. There you go. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I love it. I love it. I think you've made a good decision, personally. We've only got 1 defend, which I think we have to get out there. Get another shiv. Enabler. 12 damage from our shivs. Do that. You're going to take 4. We need to find a way of doing 10 damage to you. We're not going to do it. We do 9! Ah! Defend was just the wrong call. There you go. It's the first big mistake that I've noticed of the stream. If we did not defend and instead did more damage to this guy, we get rid of the 8 damage. Yeah, there you go. Live and learn. Live and learn. I am going to do this. Just to make it so that that mistake is kind of rectified. But yeah, big mistake. Big mistake. Okay. Shiv into leading strike, into Shiv, into strike, into strike. Nice. There's a Slay the Spire 2. There is early access. It came out yesterday. I don't even want to look at what else you're giving me in my hand because I've got this Shiv. Nice. Fish Oil. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Backflip is just a really, really good card. Sly. If this card's discarded from your hand, play it for free. I think Backflip might be the honest to goodness best card for us here. Proceed. Proceed. Noticed any bugs yet? No bugs. No bugs. I'm going to risk the elite fight because I think we need to be a bit more powerful than we are. We may perish here, but if we don't start building up, I think we are going to perish at the boss. So that's my plan. Infinite Blades. Enemy's doing nothing this turn. Get poisoned. Make my shivs more accurate. Or add 3 shivs into my hand. No, let's build up. While they're not doing anything, let's build up, do some damage there. Okay, here we go. Lady Lazarus, thank you for the 100 bits. My favourite part of every Slate stream is when Slate says it's slating time, and then Britishes all... You know when you get halfway through a bit or a sub message and you deeply regret not just simply saying thank you for the bits and moving on. Yep. And then Britishes all over everyone's slates, and then they become dead before the sun rises. Thanks. Yeti, thank you for the 300 bits. Watching a Dark Souls VOD on YouTube, really loving it. As much as I do love your DPD content, hope we're going to see more Soulsborne and other variety content too. Certainly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. More poison. Strike out there. Get the Shiv out there. May as well do that for argument's sake. Here we go. Thank you for all the bits. I really appreciate it. 25 damage you're doing, huh? Block and card draw. Blade Dance is absolutely sick here. If we play accuracy for 1, it will give us, on this turn alone, it will give us an additional 16 damage. For the sake of avoiding, you know, the defend for 5 more block, I think we've got to go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm very happy with that. Next turn, you're done. We'll just take 12 damage, which it does sting. Basically means that we have to rest at the rest side, but that's alright. Neutralize, poison stab, shiv. Nice. Very good turn, wasn't it? Oh, the Regal Pillow is a very clutch get. I was literally just saying that we're going to rest, and that will help us even more. More shivs is good. Add 3 shivs into your hand, reduces cards cost by 1. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Question mark. Wellspring. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of growing moats. By which I mean glowing moats. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Procure 1 random potion or remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty to your deck. Unplayable, removed from your deck after 5 combats. Kind of scary to get this just before a boss. And in a situation where I'm still feeling quite vulnerable. Usually I go for the high risk options, but I'm going to go for the potion here. Speed potion? Okay. Bathing in the beautiful water seems suspicious. You decide to bottle some up instead. This will come in handy. It's a tame curse. It's a tame curse, but it's kind of a tame reward as well. I'm not that fussed about it. Rest. Full health. Marvellous. Right, who are you? Oh. The Ceremonial Beast. Okay. Infinite Blades has to get played. Accuracy has to get played. We may as well neutralise, and we may as well strike. Great. Remember, by the way, you've got the opportunity to get a lot of block with these two potions. 18 damage, we'll see what we have to do. Hum. I think you're going to go for at least one deadly poison. What's this? The first time Ceremonial Beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Okay. So it will gain strength, but we can get rid of that. Okay. I mean, there's no way we're not playing Blade Dance. Our only question is Poison Stab or Deadly Poison. It's Deadly Poison. Shiv. 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 And the Shiv in turn. So strength, you do 20 damage. You've got to play up my sleeve, especially in boss battles. We'll do some block here. Get rid of a strike for argument's sake, and then Shiv. Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. And now, this turn, we will, unless we get the worst draw of all time, we will be able to take them below 150, so they'll lose all their strengths. Great work. You see accuracy, you play accuracy, it's that simple. Let's just do this. Then you're doing 18 damage. And you're stunned. Incredible. Well, then you've got to go Leading Strike, you've got to go Deadly Poison. And then you've got to go Shiv. Great. And then you're doing a debuff? Wow. Up my sleeve. Go for the poison. Go for the neutralize. Shiv. 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 Into a Shiv. Whatever. And turn. You're going to take 15 poison. You're going to take 14 poison next turn. We need to find a way of doing 30 damage. Ringing. You can only play one card this turn? Oh, dearie, dearie me. Be aggressive, be aggressive. We've almost got them. That was tough. But I think we could do nothing, and I think we still win. I'm not going to test that. Poison. Poison. Shiv. Whatever. Nice. Epoch discovered. Is it Epoch or Epoch? I realise I've been very confident saying Epoch. After image, whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. We do a lot of card playing, don't we, with our Shivs? At the start of your turn, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Sly, gain 1 dexterity, gain 4 thorns. No, not for me. I think if we do anything here, we play after image. Epoch, thank you. I think after image is fantastic here. Act 2. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Okay, getting additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Fantastic. Especially for elites, for boss battles. Enchant a card with clone. It can be duplicated at rest sites. These are all great. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Oh! These are all fantastic. These are all too good. Are the cards you get linked to the character, or are they in a general pool? There's some cards that are in a general pool. They're called colorless. Other ones are character specific. I think Flesh is just so good, and it will help us in those scariest of encounters. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We've got an early merchant here. If we go this side, we get an elite encounter, we get a chest, and then a later merchant. I think we're going left. Do we take the 2 question marks, or do we have a little bit of options here? We go left. You're doing 13 damage. Oh, it's really tough to take 13 damage right off the bat. But I think we've got to go for this. I think we've got to go. Maybe we don't need infinite blades. No, we do. We do. We do. We do. We do. Shiv. 13 damage hurts. It really does. Right, after image is huge. Neutralize. Accuracy. Poison stab. And shiv. Okay. Yeah, we're certainly very vulnerable on our opening turn. But now the flesh is in place, so we get an additional energy. Great news. Great news. Accuracy. Gotta get the poison out there. Gotta go for the shiv. I think we No. Strike. Yeah, okay. Defend. Then. Damn! I miscounted how much energy we had. Apologies, I'm getting sloppy. Ow. You got 14 block. We use our dexterity. Defend. Thank God. Poison out there. Shiv out there. Leading strike. Another shiv in the hand. Oh, and you're stunned. Okay. Well, that was a waste of that potion then. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. We will get there. It is Friday. It's Friday morning. The plays are not going to be tip-top. I'm doing my best. Apology denied. I understand. When it comes to backseating in these sort of games, I'm the kind of guy, I would never comment. I would never make the streamer, YouTuber, player know what they've done. But in my mind, I'm judging. I'm judging. I'm the worst backseater in the world, in my mind. We all are, really, to a certain degree. So believe me, I'm annoyed at those misplays. Deal 8 damage for each attack already played this turn. It's simply too good to pass up. We'll go for the question mark. Nope. Zen Weaver. You walk through a spider web and panic, but then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider abseils down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. 50 gold for 2 enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Exhaust. 125 gold to remove a card from the deck. We'll remove a card. We'll remove a block. Now we've got after image. I think the blocks are even less important. Proceed. Really want to backseat this game that I don't really fully understand. It's more about the reaction than any show of expertise or interactivity. Yep, no, I hear you. GG. Run 1. I would love it if that were the case. I'm still nervous. Okay. Yeah, you're sending 22 damage at me. we need to play the block. So make sure you leave 1 energy available. Infinite Blades has to get out there. In my opinion, Accuracy has to get out there. It leaves you the 1 energy for Survivor. And we'll take an absolute ton of damage. It hurts, and they're going to come at us again with more damage, and we've not seen After Image. Shame. We are very vulnerable. Let's use our Fishhawk. We should have done that turn 1. Defend for 6 block. Defend for 6 block. Let's get the shivs in hand. You've got block, and you're going to get further block. 29. We've got you. Amazing. Okay. Three damage I can live with. Ooh, you played that card, did you? Okay. Alright. Good luck. Backflip, I think, has to come out here. After Image! Yes, please. Weakness as well. Now we're feeling much better. Shiv. No. Accuracy. There you go. Do the little things right. Shiv. We can take 1 damage for the sake of getting more poison out. Well, let's do it. Okay. Do you really think that was the right play? I do. I do think that was the right play. 24 damage. I believe we've got you. Yeah. Yep. We're very vulnerable. We are less than half health, which is not great. Another upgraded accuracy. I definitely see our major vulnerability is that we're taking too much damage early on. So let's guard against that immediately. Defend. Defend. Then get the Infinite Blades out there. That's the mature play. Okay, and now we can get stuff going. You have gains 14 block upon first being hit. Okay, accuracy. Let's get the 10 damage out there. That goes through, then you get the block. We can do 1 strike, and then we can do the finisher. And we just sneak a little bit more damage through. Cool. 19 damage isn't as scary as I maybe thought it would be. We can deal with the largest part of that, albeit frail. It'll mean that we gain slightly less block. Let's backflip immediately. After Image. Needs to be a little bit on the attack as well. We can play Poison Stab, leaving us 1 more HP for 6 more block. That'll let 9 damage go through, but is 3 block really going to move the needle for us? There is accuracy as well. Would we go accuracy rather than Poison Stab? Maybe we would. Accuracy. Into Survivor. Discarding that. Play the Shiv. 13 block total, 6 goes through. I think that's fine. Have you tried multiplayer? I haven't yet, actually, no. I don't feel ready for multiplayer, to be perfectly honest with you. Gotta be weakness. 10 damage going through as it stands. We've got no blocks, but we do have accuracy. We've got blade dance. We have leading strike. Oh, this is fantastic. Here we go. Strike. You ready for this? Shiv. 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 Nice. And we take no damage. After Image was a very clutch pull, and I'm glad we did go for it. We were always going to. Nice. 13 gold. Next attack you play deals triple damage. That with finisher. That could be a big, big synergy. Hold on to that, for God's sake. Slice is not really what I'm looking for. Deadly Poison's fine, but I think we're past it. We don't want to add any more. Remove all artifacts and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable. Exhaust. Situationally, this could be huge. Certainly in the first game, there were a lot of bosses and normal enemies who had a lot of block, a lot of artifacts. If we grab this, I think we'll be very happy we did, even if there is an artifact or block. 2 vulnerable for 0 cost, and we exhaust it anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, with After Image, it even gives us a block with that synergy, so I love that. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Up my sleeve is removed from your deck, or lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. Well, I certainly don't want it randomized. May as well remove it. A shame. A shame. I hate bridges too. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. You're going to do 22 damage to me. That makes me sick. Neutralize, you're going to do 16 damage to me. That makes me slightly less sick. We've got no blocks. We've got no After Image. Got to be really careful here. Cooked? I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. But we do have to be really careful. What are you definitely playing? You might not play Blade Dance now. Oddly enough. I think you're definitely playing Deadly Poison. We're not getting lethal even with these two, so forget about that. You're definitely playing Deadly Poison. I think you're stacking up poisons to bring out the stab. We're taking 16 damage. We will be playing this fight on 8 health. Of course, that's very scary. Infinite Blaze has to come out there. I think we set ourselves up for future success with an accuracy. You're doing another 16 damage. We're not dead. I'll tell you that much. First time infested, Prism takes the attack damage each turn the attacker gains an energy. Great, right, but remember to look at that for God's sake. For God's sake. You're going to block. Do we use Expose here? Or do we save that for later? Will there even be a later? It's an interesting question. We've got to use 2 defend. There's no way around it. I like the leading strike here. That'll also give us another energy. We've got to do it. I like the Deadly Poison here. We're going to save this for later. Shiv. Shiv. Please don't attack next turn. Please give me a reprieve. God damn it. I think that's it, everyone. Unless we can pull out the absolute mother of all attacks. I just don't think it's going to happen. This wasn't even a boss. This was an elite. 27. We're not getting 25 block. So, are you hitting them for 164 damage? Accuracy. Should have used After Image. Shiv. strike. Gigantification potion. Finisher. So close. GG. There you go. It is what it is. I think our bar was set maybe too high by how relatively easily we got the win with Ironclad. We had a good build. I think we just ran into the wrong enemy there, but we do get some unlocks. Chapter 2, Scribbles. Magnum Opus. Again, these are placeholder art cards, everyone. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Creon. Let's say as well, it's so nice to have these kind of placeholder arts when there's so many games, bits of media where you're like, have you done AI for that? You know what I mean? Just like, oh, thank God, something done by a human. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength that turn. What else? We've got a couple. The other sisters judge the 4th one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Snake Bites. Retain, apply 7 poison. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison, and poison is triggered 1 more time. See, and that's why in Slay the Spire, you can't be too upset about a loss because you're unlocking so much stuff that might be the difference as you move on. Anomalous Planet, the Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fists down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous Planet detected. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards. Unlock the Regent. Alright. Fantastic. The Regent is entirely new. That character was not in Slay the Spire 1. Timeline? Oh, that's this. Okay. There you go. There you go. I love the placeholder arts. Me too. Me too. Do you know what? Let's try and showcase as much of this as we can. I was thinking about going back to the Silent for another crack at it, but I'm surprised we unlocked a new character. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Alright, Malcolm Tucker. You will see me again. Precise Scissors. Remove 1 card from your deck. Gain 150 gold. Early-ish Merchant could work well with the gold. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Let's have a look at our deck, actually. Damage, block, deal 7 damage, play 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable, gain 2 energy there. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to go for the gold. It's boring, but I think it's okay. We'll go on the right-hand path. Okay. Well, Falling Stars seems like a slam dunk here, right? Oh, there's another system of energy. Oh, okay, so it's 0 energy, but there's also stars, which is an alternate form of energy that some cards also require. You see that down here? Oh, look, the chair is being carried by minions who have shaky legs. Got ya. Right, put that out there. May as well venerate, right? No, actually, we may as well not venerate because it does nothing for us. Strike. Strike. Whatever. these refresh in the same way that energy does? Maybe it was good that we played Venerates there. They've shrunk not only me, but my chair and my minions. Fascinating. That will only do 4 damage. Okay, so block, block. 1 strike out there. We can avoid damage very, very easily, so we should. $13 damage, huh? Get the weakness out there. 9 damage. It's simple, you just defend and then you venerate. Okay, so this is like a permanent... You need to manually restock your stars, it looks like. Really intriguing, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, you're done. You're absolutely done. Hello, hope your run's going good. Really fun so far, thank you. We're playing an entirely new character, and I'm liking it already. 2 cost Glitter Stream, gain 11 block, next turn gain 4 block. I tend to not like these cards. Spectrum Shift, at the start of your turn, add 1 random colourless card into your hand. Okay, pretty wacky, but could be fun. Deal 6 damage, deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. I like how immediately, obviously, that can synergize. If these stars are a finite resource that you need to manually replenish, that could be tough. But let's do it. Let's play into that. And yeah, early merchant is what we're looking for, so we'll go. We've got 55 health, huh? 3 hours! Time flies. Yeah, in my mind, you've got to put this out there early. That takes down to 3 damage. We'll just deal with that with a defend and bosh, bosh. Gotta be a venerate, gotta be a strike. And I'll defend just to be looking busy. A colourless card is a generic card that can apply to any character. They have reasonably good effects, but they're just random. They're taken from a generic pool of cards that can apply to any character whatsoever. Okay, so we've got the Crescent Spear here. We cannot do 24 damage, correct? 10, we do 16. So, gotta defend, gotta defend. We can go Crescent Spear. Take 1 damage, I'm chill. I'm chill with such a thing. You're done. Yes? Yes. Hidden Cache. Gain a star. Next turn, gain 3 stars. Interesting. And if we're playing into the Synergy, this probably should be going into our deck. Deal 9 damage, add a Hubris into your hand. Great if you've got an Exhaust Synergy. We have no such thing currently. Kingly Punch. Deal 8 damage. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3 this combat. I love these kinds of cards. We don't have any draw right now. It would work well in a thin deck. Did I say Hubris? Sorry, I've still got DBD brain. Debris. Debris. I think we'll play into the stars. Hidden Cache. I want to see just how many synergies there are with those alternate energy, with that alternate energy resource. So, gotta defend. Hidden Cache. Just to set us up for the future. Get 1 strike out there. So we've got 7 stars. We're pretty much set for stars. 10 damage there. You're going to do 6. We'll get 1 defend. Do the 10 damage. I think we'll just eat the 1 damage for the sake of putting out 6. So you've got Falling Star. That has to get out there. 4 defends on this turn when they're not doing anything is a sick joke. I'll play them, but I'm not happy about it. 21 damage. That's an awful draw for the situation. And now you're doing 14 damage, and look at that. Not a single defend. It might be okay. 10 damage. That. Thank God. All's well that ends well. Another star-based card. Ooh. We've got to, right? This is shiny, though. This one's all glittery. Gain 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is on the top of your draw pile, play it. Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's just a really good card. But it's not one that plays into our synergies. And I'm always going to try and play into the synergies. So I think Stardust has to get out there. Right, 299 gold. We'll certainly be able to get a relic here. Can we get a good one? At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. It's fine. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. We can't get that anyway. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Okay, we don't really have a shuffle synergy, unfortunately. Got another hidden cache. This works so well with the card that we just got. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars, put it on top of your draw pile. Let's do that. And let's do that. Leaning heavily into the stars. And yeah, we'll get rid of just a normal strike here. I like that. I like that a lot. What you got for us? Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of guardian kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Upgrade a random card. Losing 3 HP. I mean, if you upgrade any of these, brilliant. But it's pretty much a 50-50 here. Do we get a good upgrade or a pretty useless upgrade? Screw it. Oh! That's good. That's good. That's great. Everyone, I made a mistake at the Tablet of Truth. We've got one. I apologise. I thought there would... Oh, hang on. Everything was spent to decipher the final word. You black out. When you come to, you realise something is etched into the floor. Air. I thought that if I kept on going, something really cool would happen. All of our deck being upgraded is pretty nice, but we do have 1 health point. Which is not quite as good. Okay, the sunken statue. Lose 7 HP. Hey everyone. Hey everyone, 104 gold. That's pretty good. Completing my coffin like the pharaohs of old. No, let's go ahead and get the Sword of Stone. I didn't even read it, sorry. You wrest the sword out of the statue's hands and the whole thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever is glittering at the bottom of the pond now. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power within. Okay. I don't feel very confident going after an elite, so maybe let's go for another question mark. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Increase damage on card by 2. Increase block gain from card by 2. I feel like block might be quite important for us here. So let's make one of our... Hang on. Ah, whatever. Yeah, let's make one of our blocks a bit better. You flip to a random page. Defense 101. Don't get hit. True. You read the rest of the passage. It's surprisingly illuminating. You incorporate these ideas into your battle tactics. Nothing that we can do at rest site. However, it does keep us away from danger, so maybe we're just going to go here and chill out. Right. You've never seen a more cursed run, I think, than what we're looking at here. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Cool. Let's have a nice rest. Thank you. Have you got any max HP on you? Let's go for the question mark. Well, again, the option is self-evident here. Goodbye hidden cash. Damn. I liked that card. Just go for the merchants. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Devastate seems pretty good. Have a light. Okay, back we go. Question mark. Avoiding every fight. Oh dear. Alright. It's not over. It's not over. We can deal 11 damage to you. We can deal 11 damage to you, but it won't actually do enough. We will need to defend regardless of what happens here. We'll go hidden cash. And do you know what? The best thing for us to be doing is actually trying to whittle down one of these slimes. So there we go, enter. Hello, Slate. Are we slaying today? Yeah. I got a bit overzealous at the Tablet of Truth, and now we've got 1 health point. So, yes. Tough situation. We might be dead. Hold on. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy X times. I think... Well, hang on. Hang on. Let's do... Deal 18 damage, deals 3 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. I think that is a bit confusing, but the 18 damage takes that into account. So we'll just do 18. Let's do that here. Let's do that here. And then Stardust. Whew. Chakras, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. You join us here for the most vulnerable game of Slay the Spire you've ever seen. Gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Yes, please. Thanks. Merchants. Mate, I'm not going to buy anything. I'm just here so I don't get hit. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Buy. And then Wheel Smith. Gain 21 block, gain 10 block, deal 40 damage. Reflect. Finally got to play this game for the first time. Oh, how did you find it? I've been loving it. I'm about to face a boss with 1 HP. Reflect is a gimme here. Ooh, Stardust doesn't do anything, really. Let's do the 21. Okay, so we're safe. We're safe. And we can... You're both minions, so we need to put as much damage onto the boss as we can. Do that. Let's do the power potion. It will be free to play, right? I think that's part of it, so we should go for the... Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Forge 7. If you spend a star, gain 2 block for each star spent. I think we'll go Monarch Skates here and just play it. And then defend. And then just use this, just to do it. In turn, okay. 1 HP in a dream, we can do it. We can do it. 7 for 8. 19 damage. 19 damage. We can't block that. Oh, hang on. 6, 11, 18! Ah! I'm dead! Unless there's something I'm not thinking about. Block. 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? Play, play, play. GG. Everyone, can you believe it? Going to max 1 HP was a big mistake. Live and learn. Live and learn. My potion was strength. It wouldn't have done anything there, unfortunately. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Hey! The Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Unlock the Necrobinder. Ooh. Don't know what that noise was. Ooh. Bosh! Necrobinder. Here we go. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love. My power is yours. Okay. Lose all gold. Choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. New leaf. Transform 1 card. 1 card becomes a random card of any rarity. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Let's do the scroll boxes. Why not? Choose a pack. Rattle. Osti. Deals 7 damage. Hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. So I did briefly see that this character has a summon effect. Here we go. At the start of your turn, summon 1. Summon Osti with 1 HP. If already summoned, raise his max HP by 1 for this combat. Okay. And then this allows your summon to deal 7 damage. And then hits additional times based on how many times he's attacked. Then there's Pull from Below. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Let's just go into the summon synergy here, I suppose. Oh, hang on, we can look at all of them. So, Retain. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Retain means that you, if you don't play the card, you keep it in your hand for the next turn. Fear. Ethereal. Deal 7 damage. Apply 1. Vulnerable. Okay. Can I have a look at the other pack? I can. Invoke. Next turn, summon 2. And gain 2 energy. Yeah, not bad, not bad. 2. Flatten. Osti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Osti has attacked this turn. I'm going to go for this, I think. Don't want too many 2-cost cards in my deck, I suppose, and I believe this doesn't have any. Though I'm not sure about that. What we got here? There's just more options here, so I think I'm minded to go left. Be wary of the Tablet of Truth. Yep, yep, I hear ya. Right, so here's our summon. Osti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Okay. Got ya. All unblocked? So if we just let him go through with 12, will Osti take all of that, or will Osti take 1 and then we will take 11? That's worth testing. But maybe testing... Joe, we're at the very start of the run. I'm just going to send it and then just explore this. So what happens here? Osti takes 1, we take 11. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Unleash. Osti deals 7 damage. Let's do it. Osti deals 7 damage twice, leaving us 1 energy for fear. Nice, okay. So we did take 11 damage there. But I just wanted to see how this worked mechanically, so I'm not unhappy with that. 52 damage, but for 4 cost, which is tough to make happen early on. Osti deals 7 damage. Add Retain to a card in your hand. Yeah. Let's just say that our immediate idea is trying to get the summon attacking as much as possible. How about that? How about that? Let's do it. You can do 7 damage, are you? Then I'll do a couple of these, and we'll just have Osty swing in for 7 here. And I don't believe that we'll lose Osty, because there's no unblocked damage, and then you gain the max HP. Okay, yeah. I see. 8 damage to all enemies is very good here. We just have that 11 damage to think about. We can do 8 plus 6. We can't get rid of you. So, block once. 8 damage, I think we'll do that right there. And then 7. Whoop. Sure. Sure. Plus 6. Great. Give him a hand. Nice. Cure all. Gain an energy and draw 2 cards. Love that. That's a great potion. Grave Blast. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. So, retain. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Pretty good for a 1 cost. Negative Pulse. Gain 5 block. Apply 7 Doom to all enemies. Doom at the end of the enemy's turn. If it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Okay. Okay, so a bit of a finishing move there. Plus the block. I can see the thinking here. I'm going to go for the pulse. Summon does seem handy. I hear you. I know exactly what you're talking about, and you're right to say it. 1 defend, snap. Retain this defense just in case, and then strike. Cool. Good thing about retain, I believe, you draw the same number of cards. Yeah, so we have 1 extra card because of that retain. I think. Summon 5, make Otzi a little bit more powerful. Great. Osty, sorry. I think I might have been calling him Otzi. Sorry. We can retain that. Apply some Doom. Why don't we? And strike. Okay, cool. So now, because there's 7 Doom, all we need to take away is 29 damage. Can we do it? With an Unleash? Possibly. Do the Unleash. 7 minus 22, we need to do 15 damage. We've got 2 energy. 7. Can we get 8 anywhere? Oh, yep, we can. Hang on. Do that. Do that. Didn't even need the Doom. Liquid Bronze for some Thorns. Gain 8 block. Add a soul into your draw pile, which is 0 cost to draw 2 cards. Pretty good. I like Osty doing as much damage as possible. Osty deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card's been played this turn, draw 1 card. Yeah! Sure. Right, you're going to do 11 damage, are you? That's tough. That's tough. Is it time to use one of our potions relatively early? I think it's a pretty decent situation for it. Drink. Okay. Yep. The pulse here. Great stuff. You got 5 block immediately. Make that 10. Now, can we find a way of getting 25 damage onto you with 2? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. So we're going to have a block. which means that Osti stays alive. And we'll just send it with the 7 damage here, mums. Someone said, what grade do I have for my math to play this game? Someone's responded, 1st grade. They've responded, damn it. I'm very sorry. We can get some card draw here. You're doing 11 damage. Not a lot we can do about that, I'm afraid. Do this. What happened to the Shiv character? We died on the final boss, unfortunately. But I want to play, hopefully everyone once, that would be good. 8 damage to all enemies. Do this. 15. Add retain to, I don't know, this. Sure. Now we'll just focus on you, because So will deal with you. So... yes, do this here. Amazing. 1 left, okay. So Doom gets rid of you. Oh, but Doom, interesting. Doom is worse than Poison. Yeah, well, of course, if I read the effect, I understand the effect. Doom is at the end of the enemy turn. Poison is at the end of my turn. So Doom is worse than Poison. And they do still get their attack off. Important to remember that. Okay. A shame. A shame. We can summon here, and then strike, and then strike. We didn't actually need to summon. Okay. Here we go. Osti deals 5 damage. Whenever Osti hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. This is exactly the kind of synergy we were looking for. I'm looking for a mighty, powerful Osti. I just don't know. I want to go for the epic enemy, the elite. I just don't know that we are able to with the health we have and the build we have. So I think I'm going to play it a bit safe. Go left-hand side. Right. We can do the Sick'em into the Snap. Then retain this for when this attacks next turn. Bodyguard for the summoning. End turn. Okay, good turn. Good turn. I like that. I've not played Loop Hero, actually. It's on my radar. One of those that released when I wasn't streaming, so I never got a real look at it. Okay, Osti will deal some damage. We'll also get card draw, because it's the first time we've played that this turn. You're doing 9 damage. I don't like that. We can get 5, apply Doom, get another 5, protect Osti. Talking of Osti, you can deal 13 damage here. I'm not too worried about this customer now. I think we've built up our summon enough to be happy. I'll tell you what, so far, in my opinion, they're 2 for 2 on new characters. I sabotaged the run with the King with the Tablet of Truth, but I was really enjoying it up to that point, what little we did play. This is very engaging immediately. Unfortunately, we've got no other Osti attack cards, which is a real shame. We only have 1 defense. I'm going to try and see if we can get Fatal here. So let's apply Vulnerable. 30 damage? There's no way we're doing that, is there? No. No. Well, in that case, we will have to defend. And we will have to... let's hold on to our So. I think the one thing that I have learnt from this, I'm not a fan of I'm not going to prioritise the Doom mechanic, it being the end of the enemy's turn. I kind of sleep on that, to be honest with you. Right, this needs to do 20 damage. Should be really doable, right? Unleash. Snap. Whatever. Potential. Nice. This is a Cubex construct, indeed. Severance. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul pile into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, that might be what we go for here. Let's do it, although I am a bit concerned about lack of synergies in our deck. I've got to rest here, in my opinion. We'll go question mark. Cheese room. Obtain the chosen cheese. I think, again, the chosen cheese doesn't really do enough for us. Choose 2 common cards to add to your deck. Anything that's good for Osti. This is great for Osti. And another Osti attack will have to go for the snap. Cool. The sunken statue. I get to actually read this. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hand gently rests atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You could really use some money. I could, but losing 7 HP. Hang on, where's our next merchant? We've got a merchant coming up there. Sure. Sure. Are we ready for an elite? Yeah. Let's do it. Team, thank you for the sub. Thank you. A strawberry. Hey! More max HP. I'm not going to say no to that. That could be the difference maker for this elite fight. Okay, so you're going to be snapped. I guess we'll retain this, although I think we'll be playing everything here. Flatten for more damage. Get 1 defend out there. After all that, we may as well just play the strike. We'll keep this anyway. Cool. Strawberry's pretty good. Strawberry's pretty good. Makes us just that bit more survivable. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. You can bloody try, sunshine. Gotta be a fetch. Could have thought about the thorns immediately there. That might have been a difference maker. I should have gone vulnerable first. A major misplay is happening here. I think we'll just cut our losses. Should have held on to bloody... Oh, alright. Hopefully it won't matter too much, because we might have lethal if we get the right combination of things here. Okay. Let's block, and summon 5. Minimize the damage here. Okay. Let's snap. Sure. And then strike. And then rattle. Nice. Such a chill guy. This is so fun to watch. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. It's fun to play, so it's nice when fun to play and fun to watch are both happening. Summon 3 is pretty good. A powerful Osti is what we're looking for. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. That's actually a real benefit to us, to be honest. I'm gonna give this a go. Right, the elite. I'm concerned because I like what we've been doing, but are we quite powerful enough for this? Remember, probably use thorns immediately if I were to guess. I think we will. Use the thorns immediately. How much block do we have in our hand? Enough to warrant the use of this, I think. Yep. Let's do that, and then just strike. Okay. Bit of a rough draw, but hopefully that means good draws in the future. So, this is great, because we... What do we do? If this is the first time this customer played this turn... let's summon 3 immediately, and we'll get rid of... There's no strikes. We'll get rid of a... Yeah, we'll get rid of a defend. Or fetch. For sure. We will... Hold on, let's go Severance. But we'll hold on to the soul, we'll flatten, and we'll then turn. Southern Zombie! Goodness, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, unbelievable. I really appreciate it. This easy victory over this elite goes out to you. Oh dear. No, this is fine. This is completely fine. Are we going entirely defensive here? We might have to. Summon 5, defend, and block. There, that takes away most of this damage. Oof. Right, so we'll go for Sycamore. We'll go for the Soul for the card draw. We'll go for Flatten. Here we go. Here's the synergy we needed. Here's the synergy we needed. Then we can go Unleash. Then we can go Rattle. We don't even need the summon effects. We've got them. Nice. Whew. Apply 3 vulnerable. Every time we play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Great. I do love Fetch. Fetch is just good. There's nothing bad about Fetch. It does more damage, it charges up Osti, it gives us card draw so it doesn't even clog up the deck. Gotta be Fetch, it's really good for us. As far as I can tell. That was a very good interaction, yeah. Yeah, we're beginning to see the benefits of this synergy. So there we go, Fetch. Hold on. Yeah, okay, Fetch. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Fetch. Cleanse. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. And we'll get rid of a strike. It's gotta be a defend, but this is a good start. This is a very good start. That's a grown-up version of the bird we had. Was that? Is that true? Oh god. Oh dear. That's all right. Got Severance there. You're going to attack for 8, are you? Let's see if we can't do something about that. Get a card draw, bodyguard, summon 5. I think when we see that, we play that. It just works so well for us. We don't even really need to defend because Osti will take all the damage for us. That may allow us to instead focus on something like... We could go Severance. So much less damage, but those souls are great. I'm going to do it. Severance here. We won't use that just now. We'll end turn. Okay. Deal 5 damage here. Eight damage there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll just get rid of you. Good stuff from Osti. So you'll tank 7 of that. I think we need to play this smart and get... Oh, God, 3 block. Okay, it's just 3 block. Are we that fast? We're probably fast enough to do that. Right, Soul. We're hoping to go lethal here. Whether that's possible, I don't know. I think it starts with a vulnerable. Flatten will become free as long as we attack with Osti, so we'll play the snap. And do you know what? We retain this for next turn. We'll play for the 12 damage, which becomes 18. 10 damage, can we just do that? Oh, we can, okay. Thank heavens. What we got here? This is just so good. Yeah. And it's merchant time. A good relic, a good aggressive relic. And if you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, no. Apply weak at the start. We are struggling at the start. That could work well. Card rewards can now contain colourless cards. 238, we can also do another Osti attack here in the form of poke. That's what we're going to do, I think. We could have removed a card as well, but I'm not too worried about it. Sikkim is great. Unfortunately, we've got no other Osti attacks. So, let's play the cleanse. Exhaust one of our strikes. Are you the boss? No. Of course you're not. Enter. Okay, some better card draw here, please. We've got it. We've certainly got it. This has block, but it's still lower HP than that. You're attacking. We're not going lethal on anything this turn, so we should change our strategy to focus on this one. Let's go for fetch. Hang on. We do have vulnerability here. Yeah, that's worth it. Vulnerable into fetch. Got unleash here. We'll go flatten first. 15. That does 10. And then you've got so. Nice, okay. I did not anticipate, as I said, I did not anticipate having lethal damage on anything, so delighted with that. Morning, hello, 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 welcome. And there we go, that's why we added some flattens to our deck, so we can go here. Yup, fetch. Into flatten. Into a 6, 13. Ah. That's a shame, we're just going to be short. Is it worth using the vulnerable here just to avoid taking that 14 damage? Well, we can make it... No. No, we're fine, because we can get 14 block. Okay, I'm glad I didn't panic and do that. Enter. Corsair Cats, thank you for the 22 months. Retain, deal 27 damage, not bad. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. None of these synergize well with what we're doing with Osti. I think this is going to be our first skip. Here, it has to be a rest, unfortunately. Boss time. You're only doing 5 damage. This might be our opportunity to build up, so I think Severance works well here. Yeah, we'll do that. Got a soul. Let's go fetch, into flatten, into... yeah, absolutely, into rattle. Nice. It's only doing 1 damage. That's because they have slippery stacks. Need to burn through all of those before we can start doing damage. So that's a really good turn because we've done exactly that. The issue is we're going to lose Osti, but it's okay. Osti comes back. That was weak, actually, that made that only do 5 damage, which was very clutch indeed. Let's draw. We're doing 12. Not the best of draws. Is this time to go vulnerable? No, not yet, because we still need to get through those slippery stacks. Indeed. 1 there. We'll defend and we'll defend, and we'll just attack again. And next turn we'll be able to do some actual honest-to-goodness damage. What's this? Oh, there's my exhausted cards. Got you. Got you. 27 damage, huh? It's time to apply vulnerable. Sick'em into the free flatten. Summon up Osti. More of a meat shield. Bone shield, I suppose. I think we do this. I think we retain bodyguard. I think we play defend. We'll take the whatever rather hefty amount of damage, but that's okay. Wounds. Okay. You're just going to block. Great. I like the idea of summoning to build up Osti again. What have we got in our draw pile? A fear and a fetch. We don't want to exhaust either, so we're not going to play cleanse. Let's do this. We will strike. We will snap. We'll retain the cleanse for next turn. Well, that will be more important. We could also exhaust one of our wounds, which is a great effect of this, which I've only just clocked onto. End turn. Mag, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are incredibly locked in here on this boss battle because this could go either way, and I need to play it well to make sure it goes the way that we want. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 from the draw pile. Where are my wounds? Exhaust that, please. Thank you. I should have done vulnerable first. It's not a huge deal. They already had a stack of vulnerable. Osti entirely tanks this damage, which is huge news. We'll fetch to see what we get with card draw. A Sick'em. A Sick'em, unfortunately, doesn't actually do anything because we've got no other Osti attacks. Let's do the vulnerable. I think, unfortunately, we just play the strike and move on. Easy decision. You're going to go for the draw, but double check first. Okay, yeah, go for the draw. I really like summoning 5. I really like that chaining into Unleash. Yep, no doubt in my mind. A block will actually stop us taking any damage at all. Will it stop Osti perishing? It will not. I think we're still going to do it to keep ourselves alive. Just unfortunate in how the HP shook out there. That's okay. That's okay. They're under half health. 29 damage is coming our way. This is a draw. You're going to do nothing. Okay, I had it in my head that these were like burns, that they actually inflicted damage. Thankfully, they do not. How many Osti attacks can we get out there? Barely any. Barely any. This is a defensive turn for sure. I think you're always going to be getting your 2 defenses out there. I think what we'll do is we'll just snap, retain the rattle, and I think the rattle will be really good for us in the future. Brace yourself for a big hit. I still feel okay. So many wounds in our hand. Okay, 2 flattens is a dream come true. We can't find a way to get vulnerable out there, alas, but that might be okay. Do that. Draw. Vulnerable? No. Poke. Hang on. Yeah, perfect. Poke. Flatten. Flatten. 7 damage 5 times. GG. Magic! Thank you for the 5 gifted. That victory goes out to you. Thank you. Appreciate that a great deal. Ooh. Fun boss battle. Fun character. Reanimate. Summon 20. And then exhaust. De Mesnay. At the start of your turn, gain an energy and draw an additional card. Oof. And then Shared Fate. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. Exhaust. Okay, so if you are really going hard on Osti attacking rather than yourself, I guess you are not unhappy with that. We've not found a way of bolstering our energy base, which makes these 3-cost cards very scary. But the thing is, and Doom, that's true, Doom is fine for that. We have a build where this could work. I just don't like it, I think, is the issue. Maybe I do like it. Maybe I do like it more than the 3 costs. Let's do it. Act 2. Okay. We've got some money, but not a lot. I think we'll just go left here. Oh, sorry, we've got to start here. Whew. Tez Katara, in which feeds the fire. Now, what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Wonderful. Upgrade 4 cards. Do I get to choose? Not sure. At the start of your turn, I think you do. I think it would say random cards if you couldn't choose. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. And then gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. If I'd gone for one of the 3 costs, I probably would have gone Pumpkin Candle. As it stands, I don't know we're too worried about our energy base right now. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. No, definitely not. I think we're just upgrading 4 cards. And we do get to choose, of course. Great. Summoning 5 here is very interesting to me. Where's the multiple attacks one? Here. I think that's a given. Rattle upgrade is a given. Unleash, I think, is such a good card for us. Just a couple more summon there, but also a couple more summon here. I think we upgrade Cleanse. And I think we... something that helps out Osti. We'll go for a Flatten. I like this. I like this. I think this plays into what we're trying to make happen. I think it synergizes. I think it's the right call. This is a hell of an opening draw. This is a remarkably good opening draw. You can sick 'em. You can do that into... may as well do this first. Do that into the poke. Into a flatten. Into a flatten. Their damage isn't going to get through. They're already just barely over halfway health. Fantastic turn 1. We could have even, if we're feeling spicy, gone for the Snecko oil right there, but I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Let's go for an immediate... Yeah, we'll go for an immediate fetch. Into... So, okay, we'll hold on to that. 17 damage. I won't say no into a strike. Do we just sow here? Yeah. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we have lethal next turn. 32 block? Okay, never mind. Never mind, sorry. Wasn't aware of your game. Let's do this immediately for the draw. We'll go for Summon 5, Exhaust a Strike. Yep. Love that card. Exhaust him from the draw pile. Very good. Very, very good. We can just defend, and we'll just barely, by 1 health point, hold on to Osti. Finding a way to heal Osti would be pretty good, huh? Shared Fate works well here. Takes that down to 21 damage. Unfortunately, the draw isn't really there for us. This could be a Snicker Oil situation. Let's do it. We'll get the most value out of it, but that's okay. Okay, Severance for 0 is a dream come true. A couple of free strikes, I won't say no. A free rattle as well, but firstly we want to be seeing a little bit more in the way of attacks from Osti. So do that into a flatten. I think we've got you. Yeah, I like the potion play there. That's a potion I don't put a lot of respect on. Just happy to get rid of it for some value. Gain 6 block and 11 doom to all enemies. That's pretty damn good. It's the best card here by far, but this synergizes better. So what do you value here? What do you value? We might need... I think it's too good to pass up. If we go left, we keep the rest site in play. And there are plenty of cards we would look to upgrade still, so... What would we be missing out on there? We'd be missing out on a couple of elite encounters. We don't have any merchants all the way up here. That's something to consider if we go left. Yeah, I think we go here. Oh, I don't like that. Doll Room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique. Their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Random doll relic. Take some time, lose 5 HP, choose one of 2. Examine each, lose 15 HP, choose one of 3. 5 HP isn't much, let's have a bit of a choice here. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. That would go hard. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. That's also not bad. We'd have to be very choosy about what cards we add, but if we hit on the right card, that could be really good. I, however, think we go passive block. I agree. If we go left, we'll have to face an elite, but I don't know that we hate that. We do have the option of a merchant. If we go right, we can choose to face an elite, or we can choose a slightly earlier merchant. I think we go right. A merchant. The only thing that's really calling out to me is this. I think we're better off getting rid of one of our strikes. And hang on, check on the potions. Do 10 damage to all. 10 damage to all could be very clutch. I think we'll hold on to that and proceed. Well, I think we're gonna try the elite encounter. Oh dear. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, "Stone of all time." Its present shape and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone, and that it has never moved from this spot. Lose our potion, gain 10 max HP, or lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. The first time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Give me the 10 max HP, in my opinion. You slam the explosive ampoule down and lift with all your might. Nothing happens. Okay. No matter. So you're weak. So you're only doing 16 damage. We've got an incredible opening draw again. We're going to take damage, but I do not mind that. I think we... Yeah, certainly. We go vulnerable. We poke. We flatten. We unleash. And then you rattle. And just like that, they're under half health. And we do get some passive block, which will not completely nullify their attacks, but keep us a little bit healthier. Great. We'll fetch for the card draw. We'll flatten, absolutely. Yeah. We could hold on to it for a better combination later, but I'm a fan of getting the damage out there as soon as possible. I think we've got to go snap, defend, defend, and we'll hold on to Severance, but what we can do is retain that Severance. Defend, defend, and no damage gets through. Nice. Does Osti the Hand Minion use automatically attack, or... Osti attacks when you have specific attack cards that utilize him. The Dull Minion is any attack, and they are all attack cards, so it does benefit. It does benefit. Right. Give me just a moment here, because we could go... Severance. We're going to take a real beating here. Let's just see what we get with one card draw. Strike. Let's go Severance. Yeah, let's go Severance. Nothing actually does that much. I will draw here. Cleanse is pretty good. Do we have any strikes in our draw? Oh, we don't actually. I don't know if I specifically want to get rid of any of this. Maybe you'd get rid of the defend. Risky. We're going to do it. So we're going to take 18 damage. Alright. It is a great time for a hand like this. We will go Shared Fate. Okay. Second. Oh, it's actually not. It's actually not a great hand. I thought there were more Osti attacks than there are. Summon 5. And get some Doom, and then get some more Doom. Okay. Damage. Ugh. Go for the fetch. Defend is pretty good. Go for the poke. We'll get a little bit of damage out there at least. May as well get this out there. May as well get this out there. Certainly going to defend. We'll take, what, 3 damage? Yep. I think it's 1 through. So 18. 33 damage we need to do. 7, 16, 23. Can we get another 10 out there? We can do it. We can make it show. We can make it so that this dies at the end of its next turn. It does mean that we tank 18 damage. What you might want to do is do this first. Play the soul. Play the soul. Play the soul. Play the fetch. Get the flatten out there. Get... Oh, we should have done the fear. Play the fear. Play the flatten. Alright. There we go. Good. Slight misplays, but if they don't hurt you, you don't have to worry about them, I suppose. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 energy this turn. Pretty good. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Pretty good as well, I won't say no. If Osti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies. You gain 9 block, and then Osti dies. Ooh. And then Osti's done for the turn. I don't love that. I do like this quite a lot. Let's do the invoke. Okay. Amalgamator. Clang clang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking, 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Ooh! Remove 2 strikes for an ultimate strike. Remove 2 defense for an ultimate defense. Remove the strikes, please. That is close to ideal. The Amalgamator strikes its bone anvil. Memories of combat, attacking, and offensive strategies sharpen with each blow. Your most ultimate technique returns to you. Huge! Okay. It's a great combat for the Hourglass. Takes a little bit off the top. We've got So here. So the aim is to get everyone down to 8 HP. You're the only one who actually does any damage here. So, vulnerability for you. Fetch for you. Yeah, absolutely. Poke. We'll hold on to So. We can do... What can we do? We can do... If you're checking now, you might not attack later. What we should do... Hold on. What's this? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. I'm not going to worry. I don't understand it, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. Do that. And then do this. Okay, great. Enter. Shared Fate is an absolute gimme here. Do we have energy to use our strike first? Do we want to use our strike first? Trying to think. I don't think we'll be using our strike. You will probably die. What we should do is make you as weak as possible. Sicken there. You will summon if we do this. Nope, nope. Be smart about this, because you are dead, and then... Ah! Never mind. It still works out the same. And then we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. And you're done for some reason. Great. 11 gold. Apply 21 doom and 1 weak to all enemies. Fine, but not for this build. Enemy loses 3 HP. Add 3 souls into the draw pile. Apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable, exhaust. I am at the stage where I don't want to dilute our deck. So I think while there's some good cards there, they're not right for us. I could be wrong. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Do we want to take on an elite? If we take on an elite, we're basically saying that we are going to rest up here. Which I don't mind, and then maybe get a little bit of gold on the way to the merchant. Let's give it a go. Why not? Why not? Who are you? The Entomancer. You're going to do 14 damage. To me, it's an obvious strength sap situation. Oh, and because you're attacking multiple times, the -2 strength completely nullifies your attack. What an incredible situation we find ourselves in. Severance. I'm in the business of drawing immediately. Let's do it. Into a fetch. Into... Yeah, we'll do a snap here. And I'll retain that. It's a fine start. You're saying that the music was a little bit Lord of Ringsy. I hear what you're saying. Has a touch of the Howard Shore about it. 16 damage, huh? Do we have a strike in our draw pile? We do. Okay, let's cleanse. Summon 5, get rid of that strike. We can summon 5 again. Summon 5 again. 6 block. We now do not... Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 daze into your draw pile. Ah, okay. Read the effects slate, please. Just when hit by an attack. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, and that will keep Osti completely safe. Yeah, and I'm in no mind to play these now. Anyway, so enter. Great. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Yeah. No, absolutely. I want to enable flatten, so let's get the soul out there first. Looking for something. The snap is absolutely what I'm looking for. We could also go for this for the vulnerability. I think so. It is risky because we're just adding dazed upon dazed upon dazed. Yeah, we're going to do that. We may as well retain the block. We might need that next turn. Into a flatten. Into an invoke. Okay. You're doing 14 damage. Get a couple of days. You take more damage there. 25 damage from this. We've got no vulnerable we can apply, unfortunately. For the card draw. Probably not worth it. There. But we do need to get through this health, so 6 damage. 25 right there. We'll block, and we will again take no damage. Osti takes a little bit. Dazed. A couple of dazed, few dazed. Dear me. We're grateful for the doom that we have. I'll tell you that much. Defend. I have to remind myself of where we were. I believe that I think we do this just to end. I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame we're not able to get that little bit extra damage. I probably could have done that better, but we need to end this fight. We're going to be drawing nothing but dazes. Oh, we don't take any damage, actually, because Osti's there. Great. 43 gold. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Okay. Brilliant. It's a shame. It's a bit of a dud relic. But, I mean, those blocks might be important. Whenever you apply Doom, game 2 block. Summon 3x times and add X souls into your draw pile. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Master of Defense. I don't want to be, but apparently. 24 takes 75. I think this is going to be a rest. What we got here? Ooh. Start each combat with 1 strength. That is almost useless, but thanks. Sorry, not to be ungrateful. You're going to do 3 damage, are you? Not very worried about that. Let's invoke. And this is a setup. This is a setup turn for sure. Severance for some souls. I don't think we do anything else. End turn. Ooh. Into turn, this is in your hand. Take 5 damage. Summon 3 X times. Oh my god. Where's the 7 energy come from? Oh, one of our relics, right? Yes. Well, that's 2. Where's the other 2 coming from? Oh, the card that we played. This seems like a perfect situation for Dirge. That will make Osti 3 times 7, 21. That'll make Osti a 25 HP creature, which will handily deal with the toxic. And probably most of what you're going to throw at me. And it'll give us plenty of souls. I think it's the right call. Send it immediately. Yeah, thanks. On we go. Oh, I take the... okay. It was my understanding that Osti would take the toxic damage. But apparently, it doesn't work that way. So... okay. Let's start getting some bloody damage out there, for God's sake. You're going to go for the Sick'em. Then you're going to go Poke. Then you're going to go Flatten. Then you're going to go Snap. Then you're going to retain... not the toxic. I don't know. I think we'll be using... no, we won't be using both of these. We probably want to use the block, so I think we'll probably do that, okay. Really stings to not quite... really stings to not quite get the kill here. Well, at least don't take any damage. That's good news. Let's make you less strong. Do that for card draw. Talking of card draw. Talking of card draw. Talking of card draw. Let's cleanse. We'll discard one of these, do we? Oh, I'll probably just do that, to be honest with you. Card draw. Thanks. Some card draw, please. Thank you. I've got the vulnerability right there. Should we just be using that? Probably. Probably. Get rid of this. You're not going to attack. End turn. Whew. A lot to consider there. $13 damage. We need to do 20 damage to you. 12 there, 7 there. How's about 7? retain that for argument's sake. Into 12. And you're done. Good, good, good. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. We've found ourselves with a kind of surprisingly soul-heavy deck. I think that could work well. I think it could. It's worth going to the merchant here. Maybe get a cheap relic, probably more looking at cards. At the start of each combat, heal 2 health points. I do like that. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15 health points. That won't apply retroactively to this, I'm afraid. I think what might be even better for us here is getting rid of our final strike. Leaving us 123. Another Sikkim. I like it enough. And that'll be us, okay. We're about to face up against a boss. I think the smart move is to make sure we're as ready as possible by healing up to full. Right, this run feels like it's gone on for a while. It's been fun. I think this is only Act 2, right? Hello. Knowledge Demon. Early Dirge. Early Dirge immediately. After a shared fate. I think that's the way. Nothing else too fussed about. Maybe... Maybe Invoke and then Dirge. Yes. The great thing about Dirge, it doesn't exhaust. It's the kind of card that you would imagine would exhaust, but it simply doesn't in turn. I've not seen this boss before. This could be tough. The end of your turn takes 6 damage, or draw 1 fewer card each turn. Oh, crikey. We need our... Well, do we need our draw? We have a lot of draw. This is a huge call. We're max health, 6 damage each turn. We're on the clock, and really, if we take that, we're saying that we're not going to reach turn 7. I think if we get to turn 7, we're going to be in a really horrible spot. I think we've got to go for the draw, unfortunately. What a tough situation. Okay. Well, there we go. There's our soul. Did we not get... Oh, we've got... There we go. Right, power. Yes, yes, yes. Now, when we play a soul, I should have done that differently. No, we only just drew it with our soul. Got you. Draw. 6 damage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This, to me, is easy. Severance. Into a soul. Into... Sikkim. We've got any more card draw? We certainly don't, but we can flatten. Have we got any vulnerability? Thankfully not. Otherwise that would have been a mistake. Flatten. What's this? Why are they pointing at me? Oh, that's Sikkim for Osti. Got you. And then... Yup, unleash. Good damage happening here. Very good damage. And then just double up on the pulses for the doom of it all. End turn. We tank this damage easily. Alright, I'm feeling good. An immediate Sikkim has to happen here. Into a fetch. Into a poke. Ultimate strike right there. Defend. Yeah. Osti will take what? A couple of points of damage. This is really good, everyone. I'm really enjoying this character. This might be my favourite yet. It took us a moment, but we're flying. Soul. I should have done that differently again. When I see fear, really consider playing it. What are you going to do? You're going to heal? This enemy intends to heal? Like flipping heck they do. Alright, Think. Fear, you've not got as much energy as you'd like for that. Think it through. Getting hits out there is the priority. Do you have anything we want to exhaust? Yeah, let's do this firstly to exhaust our bog standard defense. Two mana left. I think snap, retain the bodyguard, rattle. We didn't get our vulnerable out there. I don't mind that an inordinate amount. Enter. How much you're going to heal is a great question. 30. Honestly, I was bracing for worse. I'm not horribly worried about that. Rattle has to come last. We could summon here, but let's firstly do this. That deals damage based on HP, so I think you want to bodyguard into that, but you also want to snap for the purposes of rattle. So you can play 3 cards. 3 cards. You want to play bodyguard, you want to play snap, you want to play rattle, you want to play unleash. I think the best thing to do is forget about snap, unfortunately. Bodyguard into an unleash, into a rattle. We are just not quite at halfway, but we're feeling good. We've got a little bit of doom on them as well. Enemies healing is pretty damn diabolical, yeah. I hate it in Soulsborne games when they pull out an Estus flask, and I'm like, excuse me? That is a unique technology for me. At the end of your turn, take 7 damage. You cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. I love the sloth. I adore the sloth. I have to imagine that's placeholder art, but it shouldn't be. I think that should stay like that. I think now we have to take the damage and hope we can outpace it. We're not doing 3 cards per turn. That's absurd, especially with all these souls we're trying to get out there. Talking of soul, you've got cleanse. Anything we want to exhaust? Probably our defend, if anything. Yeah, do you know what? I believe we're summoning first. Maybe summon into snap into flatten. That'll leave us 1 for maybe an ultimate strike. But yeah, we're getting rid of our albeit upgraded defend. It's still got to go. Snap here. Retain the defense. No, retain the ultimate strike. Flatten. We'll actually defend to try and take more of this damage away. End turn. We take the 7. Osty takes all the 17. 2 Sickums is absurdly good. As is Invoke, but we can't do it all. We can do it all. Sickum. Into a Sickum. Into a Flatten. Into an Invoke. You're doing 24 damage. We keep Osty alive. And Osty takes a significant amount of damage. Never mind, I forgot about the 7. Osty is dead, but that's okay. He's back. He's back. 5 energy for the Dirge here. You're only going to do 11. So we could be happy with a Dirge and just power up for the next turns. You've got Poke there. You've got Block, you've got Doom. This one's a thinker. This is one of those thinking moves where you need to think. Regardless, you're going to get Poke out there. So do that now. The music is so good. I think we go for the upgraded Pulse. I think we go for the unupgraded Pulse. And I think we get the 3x Dirge. Yeah. I think that was the right move. I'm biased because I'm the one who did it. Soul. Into a Soul. into... What's your max hand size? I forget. We might have to play some stuff before the next soul. No, we're fine. Soul. This is big. Sick 'em. Osti now summons with each attack. Hit him with a fetch. As his character so far, my favourite. Sick 'em. Into a fetch. Card draw. You've got a lot of options. The most obvious one is Unleash. And I think... Ooh, 45 damage from Rattle. Thank God I didn't go for Unleash. Yeah, that's simply the play. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah! Snooze the ads. Thank goodness. Whew. You would have been annoyed with me if the ads ran there, and I would have been annoyed for you. Cool. Make your choice at the end of the turn. Take 8 damage. Gain 1 less energy per turn. I think we can tank the damage. I think that's okay. Alright. 72 damage. You've got 36 doom. We need to do 36 damage. Can we do that this turn? 13 plus 7, 20. 27. Not quite. So we will... just bolster our resources a little bit and bide our time. Cleanse. Oh, God, yeah, what do I want to get rid of? Unupgraded pulse, maybe. Oh, block. Oh, block. Let's play it a bit safe here. Let's play it a bit safe. Here we go. This is what we wanted. 11 doom. A poke. Into a flatten. Into an ultimate strike. They're done at the end of their next turn. Dirge. Who cares? GG. Haha. Nice. 100 gold. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat, and whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. Ooh. You got Demesne, which is pretty good. Spirit of the Ash, when you play it, whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Ooh, that's good too. That's good too. Our souls are ethereal. I love Reperform, but it's a 3 cost, and we've not found a way of upgrading our energy base, so I just don't know if we can handle a card of that cost. I think the smart play. The heart is saying Reperform, the head is saying Spirit of Ash. I think we've got to go for the Spirit of Ash. Are souls ethereal? I thought so. Hang on, let me double check that, because that is important. They're not. They're exhaustive. Okay, thank you for the sense check on that. Well, the question becomes, are we going to be able to play Reperform? It's essentially double damage after you're able to play it. It will do so much good work against bosses where we'll be going through multiple turns. We've got to let it. We've got to give it a go. We've got to let it work for us. Act 3. We do get a lot of energy on turn 2. That's true. We do have a lot of card draw. Right. Well, I feel like middle is probably the way to go here. Just for more options later on. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. No way. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. Here's the thing. There's no reason not to. It's just good. Because the power is offset by the energy gain. You may cook at rest sites. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Gain 9 HP, max HP. Obviously, we're between the gauntlets and the cleaver here. We've got a couple of powers, have we? Just the one power? Just the one power. How many cards do we want to cut from our deck? We've got rid of all of our strikes. We've got some blocks, but the blocks aren't worthless. I think we're going gauntlets. I think we're going gauntlets. We'll go middle. You are weak. You take 3. We've got 4 energy to spend. Feeling good. I think that was the right call. Right. We'll do this immediately, and we can exhaust... No! That's my bad. I was going to go for the unupgraded defend. Big mistake. Hopefully we don't pay too heavy a cost for it. We can do everything we want to. Yeah, snap. May as well retain this because we're going to be playing everything else. Flatten. And then the Severance. No reason to use the soul, in my opinion. Have you won a run today? Yeah, we won our very first run with Ironclad. It's pretty damn good. I've got a feeling we might be able to win this as well. It's going to be tight. I'm not going to use a soul yet. I'm going to try and fish for the skill that allows souls to do damage, and we don't get it, so we'll use our soul. Should have used fear. Use that now. Use our soul. There you go, Haunt. Oh, that's also a power. Fine. Fine. No issues. We will go for snap. We'll retain this. Go for poke. You're doing 12 damage. We'll get our defend out there. And why not go for the strike as well? We can tank all that damage. I'm feeling great. Played the new Resident Evil? I have. I really, really, really liked it. 21. See, this is a big call. I think Reperform isn't correct to play here. We don't need it. We just need to try and defend as much as possible and, you know, get through this fight. Shame we don't have any more in the way of Osty attacks. But we will defend. We will pulse. We'll invoke. And yeah, we'll rattle, of course. Okay. This has to be a sicken firstly. Into a flatten. Into firstly bodyguard, then negative pulse, then the unleash, and then the so. What a shame that we are still going to tank this damage. It will only be 5 getting through, but unfortunate nonetheless. There you go. Strength potion. Yep, love that. Deal 9 damage, add a soul into your draw pile. We do love the souls. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Gain 7 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. The only one that's got me tempted is this, but I just don't think it's good enough. Skip. I quite like as well that animation where they sink into the ground. That's specifically if they die to Doom. I thought that was like a boss-specific animation, but it happened to them as well. Lots of already nice little bits of polish and little things. For an early access game, it's astonishing. Potion Courier. There's a sour smell in the air, and shortly after, you find a Potion Courier collapsed on the ground. Unmoving, lifeless, dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there was a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note, Recipient, Merchant. Procure 3 foul potions. Deal 12 damage to everyone, or can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold. Okay, that's kind of fun. Procure 1 random uncommon potion. Easy choice, we've not got 3 slots, so we'll go for the ransack. Fish oil. Fine. Fine. It's early access this, yeah, you wouldn't know it. The only thing that's obvious in that regard is the placeholder art, but even that is charming. And great. Right, we're going to go left here. How are we doing for time? Almost at 5 hours, good lord. I can't tell you how much fun I am having with this. Okay. The weakness is really important here. But actually, they're kind of faintly 3D as well, all the characters. It's great. Right. Anyway, I'll stop gushing now. We want to go after the Living Shield early, rather than try and get through 25 block, you know. I want to find a way of making one of these happen. I think Blessing of the Forge works pretty well here. Yeah, so let's go sick. Let's go flatten. We can actually get rid of the shield, which is beyond amazing. But think it through. 21 damage plus 10. I think that's probably the way to go about it, and then we can retain this. Absolutely. Absolutely. Retain the Severance. Ultimate Strike on the shield. You're gone immediately. We will take no damage. Osti will take 2 damage. Top stuff. Hello, Rip. Hope you're doing very, very well. Happy Variety Friday to you. I'm bloody loving this game, I tell you. Fetch. Into a fetch. Cleanse to get rid of one of our unupgraded defense. That sounds great to me. We could dirge for 15 health points for Osti and 5 souls. Is that what we want to do? Well, we certainly want to be playing clear, that's a given. I think the smarter move is the pulse. Yep, we'll barely take any damage there. And now, I mean, you could do basically whatever you want. I'm going to dirge for 4. We'll dirge for 4, we'll move it on. Is it time for Reperform? It just simply is not. It's not going to do too much. Do we have the power to make our souls cause injury? I mean, what does it matter? You've got lethal. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, you make a good point. Away we go. 20 gold. No. Will you play a card that costs 2 or more, game 4 block? No, especially not because this will cost more because of our gauntlets. Another flatten and an upgraded flatten at that. That is something I will take. Mr. Badass Turtle, thank you for the 4 months. Very kind. Thank you. Where'd you go here? I think we go to the place where we can choose the rest site or the elite, but I'm feeling confident. I think we might go elite. Hello, Globehead. Right. You can do 9 damage, are you? Not a lot can do about that. Not a lot I'm really fussed about doing about that. Stick 'em into a flatten. We could snap to retain our invoke. But I kind of like being powerful next turn. I think we're obviously going to snap. What do we play now? What do we retain? I think we will... If we summon now, we take no damage. So I think we retain you and summon now. We could just do this as well, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I was so worried. This is a clear sickle situation into a flatten. Into a cleanse that allows us to get rid of an unupgraded defend. God blimey, plenty of energy. Not enough card draw. We've not hit on any of our soul engine is the issue there. It's honestly fine. Get that damage out there onto the next. Right. We always neglect fear. I will not do so on this occasion. Immediate vulnerability into the fetch. Into flatten. Into... We'll do 16 damage. We're not taking any damage again, which is great news. I think we go Pulse, and then we'll use the 2 mana for a cheeky dirge play. We should, at the very least, have you lethal at the end of your next turn. Haunt. Why have you got that? Oh, Galvanized. Okay, that's one of your effects. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Oh. Well, then I won't, I suppose. Seems simple enough. Do that. You've got, what, 18 Doom, 15 damage needed. We're not going to get there. We'll do a block. We'll do a block. We'll do a sow. And then next turn will be lethal. Either in a delayed or non-delayed fashion. I think we should have you here. Soul. Soul. And GG. Nice. Whew. Clarity Extract. Draw 1 card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Very good potion. Happy to have it. Ethereal. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Summon 5. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. This is really good. And it's probably the only non-attack card we'd be thinking of taking. And I think take it we shall. Do you feel comfortable about an elite? Here's a better question. Do you feel comfortable about 2 elites? I think if we get the right relics, I get the sense we could be popping off. I think the correct move is to go elites. And it's the Mecha Knight. And they've taken 3 damage, so basically already won. Let's get our... it's a tough opening. I think we've got to go summon. Get rid of that. What we might do is defend. We could snap. I'm not too fussed about it. I'm going to play the Haunt for future soul usage. And we'll call it there. Going to be a very tough opening turn. Hopefully better to come. And this is already much better. Sickum. Into a flatten. Into a flatten. I think this might be the time for the Clarity Extract. I'm a bit concerned about this fight. Fetch is great. I'm going to snap. We'll retain the defense. Invoke. And I'm comfortable with the sow here. I think, honestly, this may be the time for the Strength Potion just to buff that a little bit. I get the feeling we'll need all the help we can get. End turn. Alright. That's tough. We're going to take 8 damage from all of these combined. Cool. Good news is they're not going to do anything. They're not going to directly attack here. So we'll go poke. We'll go flatten. We'll get the unleash out there. We'll get a decent rattle attack here. Are burns countered by block? I guess we're going to find out. Yes, perfect. Cool. You've got 12 block. You're going to do 40 damage, are you? It's time for some dexterity. We know we're going to be playing this. Their artifact is gone. We know we're going to be playing this. I should have done that the other way around. But that's okay. We've got less doom than we would have. I think we've got to be focusing on preservation for this move, so that and a defend. Okay. So we'll take 11. 11. Is this the time to play Reperform with 163 left? Certainly feels like the turn for it, doesn't it? Because we have some high ticket, zero cost things here. Yeah, let's do that. So lose 2 strength, please. Osti will attack. We draw the invoke. I think we've got to get this out there. If not now, then really we're never going to do it. Enter. Can I do my Burns Knight joke again? You can, and it is a good joke. Okay. This is a pretty good setup here, especially with them not attacking, although the Burns are going to do a number on us. Sick'em. Flatten. Into a snap. We will retain this, but honestly, I think we just play this immediately. I think just play this immediately as well, to be honest with you. Alright. 103, but thank God we used Reperform. We actually will have lethal in probably 2 or 3 turns. This is scary, and we do not quite have what we want here. Let's cleanse. Get rid of the defend. We'll use the defend, we'll use another defend. And we'll rattle. Not that it does a huge amount. It does, in fact, nothing. We're going to take 20, just under 20 damage. It did do a lot, actually. The attack, it gave them more doom. That's true. Do that. Do the flatten. Oh, and they're dead on the end of their next turn, and they're not going to attack us. The burn will hit us hard. No, it won't, actually. The burn will be dealt with by the block. Whew. Well, that was very tough. Down they go. 43 gold. The Heart of Iron gains 7 plating. That is unbelievably good. Oh, it's a potion. I thought it was a relic. This 32nd turn, gain 14 block. That's still great. No. Oh, tempting, but no. I just don't think so. I just don't think so. Doom seems a little OP. The issue with it is that it's the end of their next turn, so, you know, poison is the end of your turn, so it's a bit more powerful in that regard. But it certainly seems like there's more capacity to build up. To build up Doom. You gotta rest. 4 leads do anything other than resting. GG's, thank you. Give me a good relic. It's a bad relic. It's a bad relic, and we're right back into another elite. Good luck, everyone. You weren't that bad. that last time, which is something I'll probably regret saying. I think we need to get the vulnerable out there. I think we have to get the strength reduction. Sick 'em, flatten, cleanse, and we'll get rid of one of our unupgraded defense. Okay, we take a bit of chip damage. 5, sorry. Elites are slightly stronger enemies that give you a relic, which is a very good reward. But they are tough. This hand basically plays itself. You've got to go haunt. You absolutely go for the poke here. 15. Yeah, I think it's better to play Dirge immediately. And we've had a setup here that we never really got against the Mecha Knight. I'm feeling much better about this fight than the previous. This game like Inscription in a way. It's a deck building roguelite. That's where the similarities begin and end, I would say. Very distinct. Alright. Think this one through. I think there's no reason to play the Soul immediately. We've seen how powerful Reperform can be. If we do that, we're just saying that we are happy with taking 14 damage. Are we? We do have a rest site coming up after another battle, so it's a bit scary. Let's see what we get with our fetches. We get a flatten. We get a snap. Let's snap, retain our Reperform. I think in the end, with the draw we got, I should have Reperformed and then done our fetches. But, you know, you don't know what draw you're going to get. Flatten's a great pull. We could still do it. We could still do Reperform into a flatten. Again, we're just accepting the damage. But are we accepting the damage regardless? No, not if we cleanse. We could cleanse. I'm going to cleanse. Then we'll use the defense. We'll certainly flatten here. I'm feeling much better about this already. You could snap and sow into Reperform. Sorry, to retain the Reperform, which I think is what we do. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You can do 16, are you? Do the soul, that does 6 damage. I'm going to, again, avoid Reperform for now. And I think now we're probably just saying that we're not using that power. Do that. We will retain. We've got 2 left. We'll retain the Invoke. We'll use the Rattle right now. Great. 5 block. So we'll keep Osti in play. We'll keep ourselves in play. We don't take any damage. Good work. Seeing Rip here may remember I'm going to be an uncle. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. All the best. Alright. You're just doing 16 damage, huh? Certainly going to play the soul. Certainly going to play the soul. Let's go ahead and cleanse to get rid of our unupgraded defend. You might be confused about why I keep on playing defends and then exhausting defends. You know, I get it. I do. I understand where you're coming from. This will have to be an unleash into a flatten, into another flatten. We should have done bodyguard then. then started that up, would have got more damage. Mea culpa. Let's do that now. I think we're close to not caring about whatever they do. End turn. Fear. Into poke. Into flatten. GG. $38 gold. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy, gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That's a potion. Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Not that important, but fine. Flattens are so good. Ooh. Card draw is kind of important. Intangible's interesting. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 this turn. It doesn't work for our build, but interesting. I think we're a little bit more constricted by energy than we are card draw at the moment, which is giving me pause about whether we should take this. If we take anything, we take this, I think. I think we're okay for flattens here, weirdly enough. We have plenty of 0-cost cards. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we're going to be grateful that we did. Oof. This is a very scary, non-elite boss to run into. I had to double check they actually weren't elite. None of them are attacking, at least. You're going to block. You're going to buff. You're going to buff. Unless we think we can get lethal damage on you straight away, I think we should be considering going after these first. What do we have? Well, I think we're all just going to build up on this turn, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Let's summon. Get rid of our defend. Just a lad taking his cardboard boxes for a walk is true, like anyone would. We're going to play all of these, so it doesn't really matter. Well, no, hang on, because we're going to get some card draw. Yeah, go for the construct. Unleash. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Let's do this. Retain the defend. We will have no reason to play this turn. Unleash there. Invoke for next turn. And end the turn. Okay. How goes the Spire slaying? We're having a great time, thank you. This run has been quite long and very intense, but it's a very fun one. Big damage coming our way. I think we still go on the attack here. I think we do. I think we have a chance of getting rid of this construct, which would be huge. Let's firstly... I think Shared Fate goes to you. I think Sikkim goes to you. Gives us a free Flatten, which also goes to you. And then, nice, Ultimate Strike deals with you. And we may as well play that. Alright, 21 block, we're fine. So, yeah, let's get some Doom out there. And we retain that, no reason to play it. End turn. Cool. This character was not in the first game, no. This is one of a couple of new characters that I've seen so far. There might be even more. I don't think the time is right for Reform. I think we need to mitigate damage. We've certainly got the defense to do so. Yeah, we're going to play both of our upgraded defense. 16, 11, plus 6, 7. So Osti will take 1 damage, which... Wait, kind of chill with. I think what we might do is just summon up, and then the rattle will go right here. Cool. Can't see what the character looks like. Yeah. Sorry. You get all the pertinent information. That's about as much as I can do. You're about to block. You're attacking. We could just straight up charge up Osti with a dirge. I think there's more to be done here. Let's go for Fear here. Fetch to follow up. Sikkim is fine. Snap right there. We'll retain. Yeah, we'll retain the dirge. And we'll just do this. Oh, we're so close to lethal, but that's okay. Okay. Poke there. You're done, but we don't want that 13 damage coming through, so we can do this into this. Great. Let's just do the cleanse. Whatever. I don't think this matters too much at this point. I think we should be pretty much in the clear. Whichever way you slice it, I think we've got you. Whew, that room looked very scary, but wasn't too bad in the end. Osti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Maybe. Do you know what? Yeah, I think so. I think it does enough. Do we finally allow ourselves a smith? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we've got the rest here. We have more than enough gold to go to the merchant. If HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end, if you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Wow. How doable is that? We've got a lot of retain. Maybe not. Any Osti attacks here? No. We've got the ingots here, so I don't know how fussed I am about starting with plating. Maybe we're going meat on the bone, which could be pretty clutch. Well, will it? Will it? We've got 1 combat left. We're paying 340 gold for healing 12 HP. Yeah, when you put it like that, maybe no. Maybe no. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. That we can do repeatedly. We'll do that, and we'll get rid of one of these unupgraded defends. We've got 132 left. Any good potions? Regen is really good. Okay, we should spend on that. Okay, proceed. Oh, do you want to go elite here? At this point, I don't know if there's any relics that are going to move the needle a huge amount for us. I just want to try and make it to the boss at least. So let's go for a safer enemy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scroll of Biting. Alright. Hey there. The hourglass is pretty strong there, huh? Pretty strong indeed. Try and get rid of this. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP. Oh dear me. Okay. We might be fine. Retain that. Flatten. You got 7. Thank goodness for that. And no unblocked damage. We could summon here. We don't have to. We will retain it, I think. Maybe better to get some early damage on one of these. That'll take you down to 13. This will take you down to 16. Okay. Oh, we could just go ahead and use it. Well, we may as well. Yeah. Okay. Energy plating. Don't need to use anything yet. We need to be ready to use our potions here. Alright. 10, 14, 14. See how much damage we do, but we need to use Heart of Iron for the 7 block. I think we'll probably need to, unless we can really put a dent in the damage that they're outputting. Ooh, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. What an interesting mechanic you found here. Do the 3 damage here. Use that immediately. Probably on you. You attack 3 times for 9 damage each, so you would deal with that. You wouldn't quite deal with that. In fact, unfortunately, do that. Oh, hang on, 22 block. 14, 28, 38, 22 plus 7, 29, okay. 30, 37. Let me just remind myself. 38, we're doing 37. But then we can do that. No unblocked damage coming our way. We don't actually have to use any of our potions right now. Enter. We've handled this pretty well. That was a scary effect, but it's gone okay. You're doing 12 damage. Make sure we've got them here, because there's still room for nasty surprises. No, we're fine. Cool. You got the flex potion. Strength is so unimportant here. I think everything else is much better for us. No. Ooh, no. Ethereal gains 7 block, apply to weak. I don't think so, though I might regret that. We can upgrade a card. Finally. For maybe the first time all run. View upgrades. Summon 4 X times, add X souls plus into your draw pile. Oh, that's good. Actually upgrading the souls is really, really good. Sikkim is so strong for us as well. For me, it's between Sikkim and Dirge Plus. I think we'll go Dirge Plus. Because I think helping our draw engine is pretty vital. Okay, final boss. This could go either way. I'm happy with the full set of potions here. Is now the right time to use the plating? We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what we can accrue just via normal play. I think it is finally time. Let's use this first. I think it is finally time to get Reperform out there. What we'll also do is use our plating, use our additional energy, get the pulse out there for some block. Ooh, Okay, they gain 2 strength from replace skill. Fine. Fine. When test subject C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. Oh, good-o. Do that. We don't need the regen yet. I'm happy with this. None of that, please, chat. Thank you. Right, we've already got 14 block from our cleat. Puts us in a really good spot. Hold on. Just think this through. Every time we play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 1 till 10 damage to all enemies. We might get that this turn. We should, in fact. Right. Sick 'em. Into a flatten. Into an unleash. Into so. So you're going to die to doom. We're not going to take any damage. Right, well, just how strong are you going to be when you come back? If this card is in your hand at the end, then it's exhausted. Okay, so play the Invoke. Play this. Just anything that charges up. I think we want to hold on to this as well, so we'll play that. Oh, we can't play that. We can't play that because there's nothing to attack, so we're going to lose fear. Kind of tough. Kind of tough. Fetch. I can't play that either. Nor that. No real reason to play that. Is there any reason not to play that? I don't know. I'm a little bit scared. End turn. Not as bad as I maybe feared. We've got 7 energy. We can really come out swinging here with a great turn. And it starts with one thing. I don't know. Sorry. Sick 'em. Into. Sorry if you hear my stomach rumbling, by the way. Lunch is now much later than it would have otherwise been. Flatten. For sure. Snap. We'll retain that, but I think we'll be using it. Let's use that immediately. We'll use the soul. Hold on, we can use that as well. Further summoning. Soul. We can block. We can cleanse and exhaust. Ooh. Yeah, we do have to exhaust something, huh? I think we exhaust Bodyguard. We'll be getting summoning from these. Now, though, what do we exhaust? I think we've got to exhaust the soul, weirdly enough. End turn. Okay. You got Dirge, you got Fetch, Snap, Flatten, and Rattle. Fetch. Got Cleanse there. We'll go for a Flatten. We'll go for a Snap. We'll retain this, we probably end up using it. Yeah, we'll Rattle here. Okay, and we win. Unbelievable. Never mind! Oh, they got me. There's another form. Okay. Well, forgive me. I was overconfident. I still think we're okay, but that threw me. No doubt, that threw me. And we've got no setup cards here, unfortunately. We can't play any of our attacks. So, there's no point... Is there a point in playing our soul? That is our soul. 2 separate words. Just to be clear. What would we be looking for? For energy, you'd be looking for invoke. You'd be looking for... You'd be looking for cleanse. Yeah, those would be the only real things you'd want. I don't think there's any point. I think we end turn. And now it's the final form. And you're intangible this turn. So, we will only be doing 1 damage per turn. At the end of every other turn, gains intangible 1. Okay, so this is a non-damage turn. So we're looking to bulk up. So defend here makes a lot of sense. Pass here makes a ton of sense. Invoke makes a lot of sense. Oh, but so does Haunt. I think we go Invoke. Fetch for the card draw. And this just to retain something that we want to keep, and that will be... I think we keep the soul here, weirdly enough. And that turn, we take more damage than we'd like, and say goodbye to Osti, alas. Now it's time for the regen potion. Yep, there it is. You can do 45 damage. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. He said. Soul. Sikkim is a dream come true on this occasion. Into a flatten. We've still got Reaper as well, which is adding Doom. Such an important power for us on this fight. Go for the poke. We need to defend. Get some Doom out there. I think we go Severance. And then we get the right hand out again. Further summoning, further block. Yeah, I see no reason not to go Soul. Into an Unleash. More block there. And that will be all she wrote for this turn. Alright. Intangible. But you're not attacking, which is great news. You're gonna buff, you're gonna give me 3 status cards. Invoke. A perfect card to get on this turn. I think intangible is only per attack. Nope. Lasts for 1 turn. Do this for the draw. This means that we can actually go in, because we'll at least be getting summoning from it. So, yeah, do that. Do that, there's the summon. Do that, there's the summon. We're already retaining both. We'll hold on to both of those. Send it. They've got 202 HP, they have 82 Doom, so the actual lethal target is 170. That feels very, very doable. That feels incredibly doable. What if we were to do... I know we're not getting a lot of Horn power, I think there's better uses for our energy right now. Use Soul immediately. Right. This for the card draw. I'm fishing for a Sikkim. Not quite going to get it. You're doing 36 damage. Honestly, kind of okay with that. Okay, yeah, here we go. So we just go hard on the Rattle Synergy. Honestly, I will actually play Horns, even though it's not optimal with how we played it before. Just to get right hand back again. This will hit for 4 times for 9. We can flatten. Another hit for Osti there. 109, 162. 53 damage required. That does 45 plus 20. GG. Plus the Doom that we're applying. Anyway, just make super sure that you're not going to be in any way fatal here, even though we're completely fine. Oh no, Osti will just barely perish. No. Kind of bittersweet that Osti did not get to see this run to its conclusion, but what a run it was. Proceed. Nice. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No thank you. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 2480 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands, despite taking 2,268,540,304 damage from all who have faced him. That's almost doubled since we saw it last. Fascinating. I can't believe they would kill their life. That's heinous, isn't it? That's heinous. What a run. That was the most fun. That was the most fun one. I really love that. Chapter 4, open. Placeholder art, remember, we're in early access. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. You've got enemy attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Gain 1 ritual, which will give you strength in a delayed fashion. And choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. Huge. Chapter 1, The 12. Who is worthy to enter the exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Apply 13 Doom, draw 1 card. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. I do like this. I play a lot of Magic, so you get a lot of this, where like the flavor text is, they walked for 70 days, and finally they found their vengeance with the following weapon. If your enemy has 70 tokens, you can then apply... You know what I mean? It's like so grandiose and epic, and then the actual mechanic is so, you know, accountancy adjacent. The Defect reboots. The Defect! I love the Defect. Surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs, Datalog corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive, the Defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Hey! The Defect is ready. The Defect was in the previous game. And the Defect is sick. In a good way. This might be my favourite art yet. Fantastic. Instant report. Date 2771. Question marks. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jactifer Groots crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo fell in the hole. Big Ed shot by a construct. Twin Peaks. Garbo Doby touched grass. Is the text also placeholder? That's fine. Whenever Osti attacks, gain 2 block. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Aww. The Necrobinder. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovanni. We have fallen madly in love and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Apply 33 doom. Add 2 souls into your hand. Summon 15. Wow. Those are great potions. The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. Cool. Right, everyone. That will have to be that for this stream. But we've not done badly, have we? Unlocked 5 characters, got 2 wins on 2 separate characters there. I don't think I can be effusive enough about this. That was incredibly enjoyable. They've knocked out of the park with... I feel like we need to give the Regent another shot here because we kind of threw the run with our overzealous use of the Tablet of Luck. But the Necrobinder was incredibly enjoyable. At least for that. Just constellations, okay. But yeah, I loved that. I really did. And I hope you enjoyed it too.